The birthday. Hoy no me sale que tengo en directo. Desayunando.
Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in there.
I
What
can't
is
believe
that?
this Twitch. On my birthday? What is wrong with you? On my birthday? Insane.
Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in there. What is that?
Wait, no. Let me. Could... Could you
Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in there. What is that? Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in there. What is that?
Oh.
Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in there. What is that?
No.
Have you heard of DDVAU?
Damn, this is a long ass birthday song.
What is that? Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in there. What is that?
This is our starting soon. Hi B, I saw you. There's so many new chapters. Hi.
Have you heard of DDVAU?
There's so many birthday
You're in
class.
there. What is that? Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in there. What is that? Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in there. What is that?
Feliz cumpleaños. That's so funny. Why does it say like that? Feliz cumpleaños. Esta es una mañanita.
Have you heard of
Oh,
DDVAU? You're in there. What is that?
no. Puta cantando las mañanitas. Puta los hueones lindos.
Happened? There.
What happened?
Hello, my mic wasn't working. However,
Have you
it
heard
doesn't
of
matter
DDVAU?
because
You're in there.
I
What
was
is that?
just singing happy birthday. I think that works. Okay, I think this works for now. Do you want to listen to my song, to my music, Duty, or do I just...
No, I want to listen to the music. I want to hear the context. Because usually I have no music at all.
Okay. Also, lyrics down to busy if we want to later.
Oh my god, you! My freaky skeleton!
Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in there. What is that?
Yay! Birthday!
Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in there.
Okay,
What is
hi
that?
guys! Hi!
No.
We're gonna do something fun
Have you heard
today,
of
which is
DDVAU? You're in there. What is that?
live reading DDVAU again.
This is my birthday present for myself, that you have to hear me talk about my passion project. And you're obligated to listen and nod and be happy to be here. That's a condition to be my
You're in
birthday.
there.
You have no... Everyone else, fuck off. This is Dude's birthday, so, yeah. You're so happy.
I am so it's just crazy to me. The people so nice. I know how horrible. I know. And then you have to suffer to hear me talk about. I love that the candles at 11 are bisexual colors. Yeah! Have you seen someone more iconic than me being born in the first day of spring, bisexual day, and apparently the rapture? I win. Who has this level of icon? No one else.
And the rapture.
I am the second coming of Jesus. No, I'm not.
DDVAU? You're in there.
I would have believed you.
Not the rapture. What is that about, guys? I saw so many tweets yesterday saying like, guys are trying to take away the attention of the new chapter. Horse different for attention. What the fuck is the rapture?
Wait, why is my dog barking so much? Because he's singing
He
Happy
wants to be
Birthday
part of
to
the
Duty.
stream. He's saying Society couldn't handle chapter 23. Yep. Exactly. Too much for them. Wait, hold on, I haven't done Wordle. Hold on. Stream pause. Hold
Stream
on.
pause, we're gonna
Hold
do
on.
Wordle live on stream, okay.
I haven't done Wordle.
DVAU, you're in there.
No,
What is
it's true.
that?
This is a me exercise. Where did the little Jimmy come from? He just says that sometimes.
Oh
Maybe
yeah.
there's a real rapture was a video that was made along the way.
Dude, what's your starter word today? Because you always change your starter word.
It depends on what Charlie uses, because depending on that,
Yeah, I think
is-
today you should use the other one. To be fair, I don't know how much you're gonna help you.
I have a
Oh,
T.
there's a T. Also, by the way,
There's a T.
we're doing Wordle right now, so if you don't want Wordle spoilers,
We are
mute
early
us.
birds. We do Wordle in the morning.
It's not.
Okay.
Oh.
You have. Is there even-
I don't know how Wilbur does it though.
Witch. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Witchcraft.
Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in there. What is that?
Ah, dang it. Hey, wait.
Okay. Hey guys, how are
Oh,
you doing?
it's-
Did you guys enjoy the
Have you
chapter?
heard of DDVAU? You're in there. What is that?
Utah. No, that's 4 words.
Utah.
Utah.
It's so good. Yeah, you died. Yeah, that's good. I hope you guys died on reading the chapter because I did while writing it.
You're in
Wait,
there.
I'm gonna do the Wordle. I'm gonna do the Wordle on my phone so I can see the people.
I'm a genius.
You are?
I am a genius. Not as genius as Wilbur, but I'm a genius.
Oh, I'm terrified. This is a chapter I had to bite.
Yeah. Because it eats.
It's peak.
Begin and end. I hope, here's the thing. It was my birthday. I wanted to be happy, so you guys get to be happy, I guess. Because here's the did it feel good, the chapter? Do you guys have fun reading it? Does it feel natural in the progression? How do you think they stand between the two of them? Yeah, yeah. Yes, happiness for proxy. It was so big. Oh. Cute guy went soon. I hope you guys know.
soon.
Here's the thing. When initially Cute Guy was going to reappear in Volume 3. That was his official comeback. But I was like, I miss Cute Guy. I want him back. I miss him a lot. So
DDVAU, you're in there. What is that?
I went to Badu one day because I had a vision
You had a vision, yeah?
from a being from above. It was like, hey, hear me out with this concept. And I don't like the concept, so now we are having that chapter, and I'm really excited for that one chapter. 14 months! What?
Good God, 14 months, WTH.
What?
Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in there. What is that?
Happy birthday, Duty!
Oh, I am so happy. I need to read all the reactions because here's the thing, guys. I want you to understand, even though we have the monthly upload, it's still kind of slow sometimes, the progress, and
Mm-hmm.
we finished this chapter at 6 a.m.
Yeah. After I told you, hey, Judy. Hey, Judy. If you need help,
Yeah.
just let me know. If you need help, just let me know so you can go to sleep early on your birthday. And Judy was like, no, I can do it. I stayed with Judy until 7 a.m. by the way.
Yeah. What do you mean 7 a.m.? We have the same time.
Yeah, but it
We
was
finished at
7
6.
a.m. No, it was 7 a.m. I mean, it was most close to 7 a.m. That's 6
What is
a.m.
that?
No, it wasn't. Was it?
I'm pretty sure it was.
I think you're going crazy, girl.
Okay, sure. Okay, so do you want to read Ddvau?
Yes, I wanna read GDVAU. I wanna look at my guys. We can tell you all our thoughts, and I can start with this.
you for the sub.
Judy birthday
Thank
and
you
new
for the
chapter same
sub.
day best thing ever.
I can start with this, and this is me breaking the ice, so you can be prepared for what the next stream is like. The rest of the stream is going to be about.
Oh yeah, by
I
the
don't like
way.
chapter 1.
Oh yeah, by the way, we are not going to have stream next month.
Oh yeah, no stream next month.
Oh wait, oh my god!
Hey.
Judy!
What?
I
What?
can post the popularity poll!
Oh, you can! Oh my god, that's a good thing we can do right now.
Hey,
Right
that's
now
a
here on
really
stream.
good thing we can do right now, and it's posting the popularity poll.
Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in
Because
there. What
this
is that?
chapter is the middle of volume 2. We're midway, okay, guys? So, in the midway, we're going to do. We're thinking this starting like middle of volume and then end of volume, doing a popularity poll of all the characters.
Heard of DDVAU?
You guys vote. I have to vote for my guide as
Oh
well.
wait, I accidentally put someone else. Whoops, my bad dog. Never mind, there it is. I'm
Oops.
great at this.
You're wonderful. Where's my guy? There is my fucked up bird. Wait, can I put more than one?
No, you can only
No, I
put
cannot.
one.
Okay, I'm doing it for the beat. Where's my baby
Oh my
bird?
god, I got one answer. Two
I haven't
answers.
said it yet. My bird.
Is the
That's
person
it.
that just put Martin Miri?
I know who it is. I know who it is. We know who it is. You can make me choose between cute guy and Gem. Oh, but we can. And you have to
Someone
choose.
put deal.
What deal? No chat.
Okay. Yeah.
No chat.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, Duty, what do you want to say about this chapter?
Oh yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, you don't
Answer
like
back,
it.
smoothly
We
blank.
know that.
I hate it so much.
Um.
I hate it so
Heard of
much.
DDVAU? You're in there.
Anyways. Scar, here are the documents. Hey, I love that this has the old font.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. If we're going to do this, we have to go bit by bit, panel by panel. Go back to the first one. We're still not jumping.
Okay, I thought you didn't like it, so you wanted to jump.
No, here's the thing. What I don't like it. Go zoom into the thing. Go panel for panel. I like this first panel. I was like, you know what? This is cool. Things that I don't like already. And this is me learning more about comics, you know? Things I don't like. I don't like the size of the font. The font are too big. It's too big. You don't need that much space for bubble.
Mellow, happy. Wait. Mellow, stay there.
What happened?
Mellow, stay there.
Hello.
Mellow, this is for you.
Happy birthday, Mellow! For those you don't know,
birthday,
Mellow Chalk
Mellow.
is a dear friend of mine, and we share birthdays. So now is my birthday, buddy. So you get happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yay! Happy birthday to Mellow!
Happy birthday.
DDVAU. You're in
Happy
there. What is that?
birthday to Hi Julia. Yeah. Que lo cumplas. I hope you guys like the beats of me just doing happy birthday. Feliz. Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay,
That's
so
beautiful,
continue.
man.
I love how
Okay.
much Grant is white, but like white as a paper.
He's purple white.
And like he's
white.
gonna stay white as a paper for a few chapters until I tell you to look. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, then he gets better and get blood circulation, okay? Guys, in my defense, I have no defense. I deserve public execution for this crime. there's no defense on that. Go white boy, go. I will say I really like the body type that initially gave Green in this drawing, particularly like the arms, because it's like here's the vision. I want him like to have arm. I want them to be tonified, but still having the outfit he has. Because here's the thing, I will. Before I was ashamed, there was a point, and it was during like the first part, that because of some comments of some people, I got really insecure about how I was, presenting the characters. But now I look back at it, and it's like, I don't know why I felt so bad about that. It's not that bad. It's genuinely not that bad. And looking at it back then, it's just like, I like the guy being a little bit feminine. Like, what is the...
He's literally called cute guy. Why is it so bad he's
literally
feminine?
And honestly, it's just like fun as a design, and I really like the contrast that it has with Hot Guy, and it's just. Here's the thing, I don't like sometimes how people use the term twink nowadays, because I think it has lost meaning, and it just became like a weird use of the word. But the way that we had started building up more and more the character on its own, Grian embracing femininity and experience all the chances and possibilities of his identity, it's so relevant for it. So I like that about him. I really like that. Anyway, I don't like how big the font is. Why so big? It's not necessary. I like those panels a lot.
You should redraw them one day.
What is that?
I should redraw them one day. I really should, because I really like them.
You know what we could do?
Mm-hmm.
You know what we could do when we are
What we
on
could
our
do?
19-hour trip?
I know something that we can do. And the other part that I don't like about the chapter is what Scar is thinking, because it just makes me cringe. That's the... There's no more explanation than that. It makes me feel shame. Nothing else. There's nothing even bad of this chapter, but if you told me, oh, would you recommend read the first one? No, skip to the second.
Now let's go to the second chapter.
Quick. Just be
That's
really
why,
shame,
to
nothing
be
else.
fair, that's why we change it on the physical version.
Mm-hmm. We
You
need
heard
to
of
update like the digital
DDVAU?
ones.
You're in
Yeah.
there.
That it
What is
changed that from like, oh, that was cute, or what was that? Because
Yeah,
it feels better for me.
Do we do voice acting or?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can try. I cannot. I cannot. We need our voice actors friends for this one. And you know what you can guys do? Search for the DDVAU dub.
Search for the DDVAU dub by Starlight Ruby if you want to hear these characters talk.
It's a really good fan dub, and I really enjoyed it. Promote idiot.
Also, by the way, Judy, do you want to see who's winning the popularity poll?
Okay, who's winning the popularity poll? I need to know.
Look in your WhatsApp.
In my WhatsApp. Hold on, I don't have it.
The DDVU dub is so good, you guys. You should definitely read it. I mean, read it, not listen to it. Watch it.
Yo! Damn! Scar, they're beating your ass!
Scar, they're beating your ass.
They're beating your ass in live television. Jesus Christ.
Who's winning? You're not going to know who's winning. I mean, maybe you will know, but like, no, you are guys not gonna know who's winning. Okay. Scar, here are the documents you asked me. Great, thanks, Ren. You're a live survey. Yeah, whatever. Do you have anything to say about this?
I have to say, I think it's crazy the difference between my line work in these chapters versus the line work that I do now.
To be fair,
Because
in this one, you were just in the iPad. Yeah.
yeah,
just
it was
vibing.
on the iPad. It was a sketch. It was just an idea and a concept. This was before it started to take it more seriously. Because initially it was just, haha, you luring me into the fandom with this concept. And here I am.
To be fair, I think people are going to know. I'm invested in Scar Coin. This guy.
Julie, I'm obsessed with you.
Yeah, I think what's interesting about this is because you're going to see the moment we start taking this more seriously, aka I'm pretty sure it's chapter 9.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Thanks, Rian.
Scar
You're a
Creeper.
lifesaver. Yeah, next time search for your bibliography. This is crazy with this chapter, with chapter 23.
Yeah. Oh, they make it crazy. Because here's the thing that I think people need to realize about these two, or mostly Grian, in how he is with Scar as civilian form. It's just like he's really nice and he's nice to me, and that's it. He has no other expectation. The bar is in hell.
The bar is in hell.
He's like the contrary of delusional. He sees absolutely no chance ever whatsoever.
You're in there.
So
What is that?
when he, and I think that's the relevant of the prior page when, like, you know, there's a little brush on the fingers, there's the thing. He gets like engrossed in the moment, and the moment he realizes that he's being like swept away, that's when he gets embarrassed. And he's just like, oh, I'm okay, it's fine, nothing happened.
Yeah, I'm okay.
It's
I'm
like
just a little
not
tired.
allowing not allowing that level of comfort, you know, or even fit any idea of that. It's just like, no, that ain't happening.
The bar is
You
so
know?
low, maybe that's why he's flirting with Hawk.
Yeah.
I have to go to class. Oh, I love these little guys. Look at them. Oh, I have to go to class.
Oh.
And then the iconic.
Iconic. I think that's still the prettiest car I have ever drawn.
This is
There's
such
no
a pretty
competition.
scar.
It's just the prettiest that it has ever been, and I will not make it better.
That was
The
lame.
computer's getting with no
Shut up.
battery.
Hey guys.
DDVAU, you're in there. What is that?
So remember to go vote in the popularity poll. I'm pretty sure it's going to be open for 2 weeks. Yay.
Okay, I'm back.
There's going to be a bot. There's always a bot. It's just on
You're in
YouTube.
there. What is that?
Yeah. Cannot believe Grian is homophobic towards himself.
You heard of DDVAU?
I think more than homophobic, because
You're in
here's the
there.
thing.
What is that?
I don't, from the main cast, at least for Ddvau, I don't think internal homophobia is a thing for any
Oh,
of them.
okay. I was like, where are you going with this? Who's
No, yeah,
homophobic?
no, no, there's no homophobia. I mean, there's homophobia. I don't think the cast feel any sort of like self-hatred because being queer, you know? I don't think that's a thing for the main cast. In Ddvau, important. For the rest of Vigilante Universe, that's another case. Sparrow, I'm looking at you.
I don't think Sparrow is internalized homophobia. I just think Sparrow is just fucking confused.
Look, the closet is confusing for him. Who is homophobic, Marty? No, yeah, but I think for lectures of these characters, I don't think that's necessarily a thing. I think there's more stuff regarding of self-expression rather than any issues about attraction, you know. I don't think no one's tormented by, oh no, I like boys and I cry in the bathroom for that. No, I don't think that
Dairy
happens.
closet is glass and Sparrow is a maze. That's the best way that you could have said.
That's so funny. Yeah, because yeah. Okay, we keep going. Next chapter.
Can I say something about this chapter that has been bugging me since the start? His bows are not colored.
Yeah, I have realized, but I never said it.
Yeah, don't worry. It's okay. It's another design. It's a
It's
different color. It's a different color bows. You know.
he he dyed them. It's the blood. It's the blood, and he forgot to wash them. Okay, that's why they're pink.
Look, Catalina.
That's what happened. Catalina. This is something that I can say now because the two were originally like characters for another story that I had
remember.
like in middle school, but like that story is kind of fucking dead. That's so dead. There's no
You heard
there's
of
no start, there's no finish.
DDVAU? You're in there. What is that?
So they're kind of just designs that are over there. So I'm really happy with the reinvention of the little girl for this like like background character. I really like that. Like it makes me happy. I think it's cute.
Yeah, I love this cute guy so much.
I love it so much. He's so creature.
Can I say it's so weird seeing Grian with his old nose?
Yes, I
Like-
like his hooked nose. The moment you talk to me, you show me the way of hooked nose Korean, something changed within me.
Yeah, I just
And
think.
life has been better.
Then we
Here's
have
the
this
thing,
card.
Ddvau has taught me a lot of stuff. He's so pretty.
Did you guys tell me a lot of stuff? Silence. Oh my god.
Sorry,
Hi.
it's just people who say happy birthday in my family.
Wait. Did it froze? Hello, there it is. Hello, why is it frozen? There. Can I
There
also
it
another
is.
thing we changed these. It's
Yeah,
a
we changed
different
that.
it's a different design in the latest physical versions. So if you
We
have
need to change this stuff.
yeah, so if you
heard
have
of
the latest physical
DDVAU?
versions,
You're
you
in
will know
there.
that
What is
this
that?
is different.
Yeah. Mostly it's like some recons that we have been fixing over the time.
Because again, in here we didn't have a story.
Yeah, there was no plot. There was no plot at all.
There was no plot. They would have gotten together really quickly.
But look at us now.
But
With
look at us
seven
now,
volumes.
7 volumes.
7 volumes, and
I
keep
remember the
going.
first time you did this, you're gonna put an LA, and then I told you, no, Scar is a Dex.
Yeah, you're doing. Here's the thing as well. During this time, I still hadn't watched Hermitcraft and barely have watched like a POV. I knew nothing. I knew
You didn't
nothing.
watch the live series while you were doing this. You didn't watch anything while
I
doing
didn't.
this.
You show me the characters. You told me do a plot, and I did a plot, and now I'm here.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was around. You started watching the live series during Limited Life.
Yeah.
And you didn't watch Hermitcraft until later in the dude, you started watching Hermitcraft on season 10.
Yeah, that's when I started watching.
Yeah.
This comic without watching Hermitcraft? Yeah. I'm a poser, guys. Didn't you know that?
I remember I was trying to get you into Decked Out and you were like, "Oh, that's crazy."
That's interesting.
But yeah, you started
What are the-
watching during Limited Life. I started watching
Yeah.
during Double Life. You started watching over Limited Life. These comics started on November 2022. So it means from October 2022 till April 2024, you were just doing this without my simple knowledge.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Duties
literally,
and
just
Eugen,
qualities.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Duty-
am. Guys. Trying to get Duty to for the ranch.
This is so funny considering Maru wrote 81 questions for the live. There's a reason why Cherry chose me to be on the team.
Yeah. No, there is a reason.
Also, this is one of the cutest panels.
I know people love this one so much. They adore this panel so much. I need to step up my game. I need edits when there's more stuff with the newer chapter.
Guys, we need cute guy again so people can use new panels.
People can use new panel, literally.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
No, I'm reading this. Hello?
Oh. I was just
Oh,
like,
and this is the iconic. This is the iconic. Oh, it's Korean. I should say we need to add more smiley faces on dial. Oh, it's Korean.
It's so silly.
I should say hi. Who would love to see the best hero in town? Hello, dear citizens. It is I, the best Emerald Soldier. Oh, God. You all cops are the same. Huh. Unexpected reaction.
The man bun, yes, the man bun.
No, I'm not like the others. I'm the greatest superhero. Hot guy.
I love this one so much. I just love...
Look at how many details he had. Then I decided to take over.
Yeah. Look at Grian as well. He's just a guy.
Those were the exams of my students. Huh? I would just organize them to grade them at home. Huh?
You know what?
What
I'm
are
just
you
looking
waiting
at
for?
these.
Uh-huh.
No, sorry. I'm just looking at the composing of the panels. And it's doing something within me. It's like, oh, just move those bubbles a little bit. Going crazy.
What are you waiting for? Pick them up now. I think the really good thing about like working on Ddvau is I can see how you became better at comic making out of pure autism.
Just for the love of the game. I think here's the thing, guys, that you have to understand. That is just I genuinely, the way all this shit started was because I was getting out of the prior hyperfixation 2022. I was having a bad time because it's like I have nothing that shakes my brain anymore, and the only thing that was doing that was the OG story that we had, and I was full on that, and I was doing art of those characters, and I was having fun thinking about the world. And during that time, Maru started to get into the live series, and I remember how many times Maru tried to get me to it, and he was like, "Oh, look at this, look at that," and I'm just like, "Oh."
I just knew you
really
would like Scar.
And what has that get me, girl? I'm spending thousands of dollars to the US to meet him.
Yeah, you're gonna meet him.
I'm going to throw up, genuinely. It's just, I would just look at him in shame and be like, I'm sorry. And that's it. That's the only interaction I have with him. Nothing else.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. And no, and because
oh my god,
of that,
we're
I
gonna
was
meet
just like
Korean Minecraft.
throwing up. So I was just like very focused on that story, and I really like it. I was thinking about that. So the way, and here's the thing, the way, the evil Maru got me into this fandom was like, okay, hear me out. These guys that I showed you before, okay? Yeah, the ones that I showed you and you didn't pay attention. Okay, stay with me. These guys, but in our story,
and it worked.
This dynamic,
and it worked.
And it fucking worked. Now I'm. And it fucking worked, or it fucking worked. Look at us now.
Now you have a job.
Now I have a job because.
A lot of people weren't in the the Hermitcraft live series fandom when started reading this comic. A lot of people are reading this comic and have no idea this is Minecraft YouTubers.
Yeah, and I'm proud of that. They're just like me. They were just like me.
What are you waiting for? Pick them up now.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. I think this is one chapter I wouldn't have retconned anything. Everything that you see in this chapter, yes.
Yes, it literally is.
This is the most canon.
Like, yeah.
Gran, where? Oh, never mind. This is not. We changed travel design.
Yeah.
Gran, where are you?
Joel is no longer buff.
You're supposed to help me with moving. I'm sorry, but I'm kind of busy. I was brushing the contract. You can't be serious. I told you 4 hours ago. Yeah, see you later. Bye. I'm gonna wait 5 more minutes. And then I'll go.
Oh, I hope you guys know. I was catfish with Joel because
I
the
was as well.
designs want to show me.
I was as well. To be fair, if you went to the Joel Smallish Bean stag, you had only seen buff and with beard. I didn't know he will turn into a...
Yeah?
He will turn into a bug.
Yeah, he's a bug now. Like, here's the thing. When we started, it was when Empires 2, I think it is, was on. And it's when we have, like, the Zeus Joel. So everyone was drawing him like this buff, huge man. And then we saw how Joel actually looks like, and it was like, oh, okay. His design had to change.
And this is the chapter from the first time. From like there's volume 1 part 1 and volume 2 part 2. This peak from part 2 for part 1. This is one of the best chapters.
Yeah, I still really like this chapter, and I think if you guys want to get Scar's character, this is like the base to understand it.
If you don't understand this chapter, you don't understand Scar. You really need to be more careful. Come on, it's not that bad. Not that bad. They're almost unusable. Look at him.
So
I was defending civilians, you know. My job. Your job is not to make not make the government pay millions to repair your equipment. I don't understand why they force you to wear these robotic legs. Not only they always break on missions, you are a sniper. You don't need this. Also, by the way, I am dyslexic, so if you see me struggling reading out loud, you know you don't. I love this Scar. And once again, you can see here, you're still on the sketchy.
Yeah. I wasn't forcing anything. I was just trying very freely scene. And also, here's the thing. I want you all to understand. This was still me not watching a lot of it. But I still got Scar character.
Yeah. Because a lot of the first chapters I didn't write. You were just vibing.
Yeah. When did you start writing? You started...
I started writing after this one. Valentine's chapter, I wrote it. I'm pretty sure, after this one I started writing.
Yeah.
Because again, a lot of the stuff I was just giving Judy ideas and Judy just fucking sprinted and suddenly they came back with a comic and I was like, what?
Yeah.
People like me don't fit their idea of the perfect superhero. If you're so uncomfortable, you can always quit. Nah, don't get me wrong. Ddvau always scrum Latino America, huh?
Wait, hold on, I need to know. Is going to the WhatsApp that are going to show on the screen or no?
No.
Okay.
What are you saying? What are you going to send me? What are you going to send me, you freak? Okay. Nah, don't get me wrong. It's not perfect, but at least I can pay a nice house and not worry about medical bills.
Mm-hmm.
You still have to take care of yourself. Those legs may let you walk, but your body will still be exhausted. I love these ones.
He's just so worried about his friend. Here's the thing. I think people need to understand, and we will see it more in the future, like how the moral compass works for both of the Bexes guys, the convex. Scar has his own very complicated way of deciding what's good or wrong. And then you have Cov. That Cov is like, I just want to help the people that I care about. The rest I don't care.
Yeah. And also Cov will go with whatever stupidity Scar thinks because it's funny.
Yeah. Genuinely, like...
Scar says the most crazy thing ever. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
What the
man.
hell, sure.
What the hell? Sure.
I think the how is it like the reason why Kav
heard of
probably end up working
DDVAU?
for the
You're in
government
there.
is
What is
to
that?
be there to support Scar and help him out.
And also because he's
It probably
fucking...
You heard of
I like the idea that
DDVAU?
Kav could
You're
just
in there.
enter to
What
the
is that?
government because he's that cool and awesome. He's like,
Yeah,
oh
he
yeah,
just
I
got
can, I can probably just... Hey guys. Oh shit, holy
He-
fuck.
He met the president. What do you mean? Of course
He met the president.
he met the president.
It's okay, Kav, you can send me. Oh, I'm an Obama. What? Just don't overexert yourself. Promise? I promise. Besides, right now I have a target on my sights. Yes. And now this is when you started actually, stuff. Stop being a moron. Like, look, I told you, hey, dude, why don't you start doing this on paper, on a comic format, on paper
Yeah.
format?
Because that's the other thing. The other pages have, I'm pretty sure they have different ratio between like
Because
spaces.
because it's
I
just a
just did it
file.
in a canvas. Yeah, I did it in one file, an empty canvas, and just like move around with that. And then with this one is when I start using actually Clip Studio's comic format. Still on the
Yeah.
iPad.
Still on the iPad, yeah. It looks like I finally got you. They've been running for an hour. You think I'm gonna get caught by you? Also, remember this one was because people were like, oh, so they're allies. No!
No, they're not.
No!
Not.
Some comics we make to make sure people realize, hey, by the way, this is what happens in the story. No, this was just us going, hey, by the way, Scar is trying to get a cute guy. You know,
Yeah, trying to
they're
get
not
him.
allies, they're enemies. Maybe this will be the end of them.
I need to kill him. In a video game.
No.
Wink and
no.
tweet. Allies first.
Boom! What was that? I don't know.
I really like. Here's the thing that I think people need to realize with this chapter, and then the chapter that came out today, the 23rd, they work well together. They had fun together. They will have good chemistry working as a team. But they are on opposite sides of of the right and wrong in a sense. So it's not that they couldn't be, like allies. Is that Scar's whole purpose is to fucking get him. you know?
Yeah. Harkai, dog
Well-
creepers escape. They're all around the city. How do you let your creeper escape? I'm pretty sure this was also after
You
the
heard of DDVAU?
the
You're
tunnel
in there.
bore.
What is that?
What?
What do you say?
You heard of
I'm pretty sure this chapter was written
DDVAU?
after
You're
the
in there.
tunnel
What is
board
that?
incident in season 9? Or was this
I
before?
think, yeah.
How do you let
No,
your
I think
creeper
it was
escape?
the-
Also, this was the first chapter I colored.
That was the first chapter. Was it? Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
this is the first chapter I colored.
Oh, also, I think that's. I mean, it's like a little detail. The person who's talking is Kav in the communicator. That's Kav.
Yeah, that's Kav.
For you guys to know. Like, here's confirmation. That's Kav.
Yeah, why do I always have to deal with these?
I
Well,
love his stupid face.
duty calls. Oh, he's so shit eating green.
Yeah. Just rage waiting for the love. Crazy thinking next chapter 23.
I need you to do something for me. Again, crazy the profiles, how the... I love how much Korean change.
Yeah, I really like his change. I'm so happy with the new designs that he has.
I need you to do something for me. Hold your hands like this and... People still love this page.
Yeah, it's really fun. I need to get better at page composition.
What the fuck are you
want-
talking about? You're so
You
good.
heard of DDVAU? You're
My
in
bye,
there.
old guy. Also, I really like this one because isn't like the idea of the hot guy character, not the hot guy character, but like, yeah, the hot guy character older than the concept of cute guy. So that's why he's like, I don't know your age, but like, bye.
You're old.
You're older.
But
Bye.
you're old.
Wings. And again, I really like this one. Also, the design of the legs change.
They changed, yeah.
Thank
Mostly
God.
because, yeah, thank God. I can tell, for example, now that we're like in the behind the scenes, one of the changes of the legs, besides the to be easier and stuff like that, I didn't like it as much, like that diagonal line. And then when searching, like, okay, how can I do it? Then I search up for braces for legs that some people use, and they have like it goes around like the thigh and the part where you connect like the. It's not the stripes. What is the thing that connects the thingies? That is like.
I don't know
You
what
know?
you're talking about.
Oh, it's just why I need my drawings to explain what I like with words. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me search exactly the image this one.
Suspender, someone says?
Yeah, it could be.
Have you heard of
Maybe, perchance.
DDVAU?
Show
You're
me.
in
Hold
there.
on.
What is that?
I'm sending you the exact image that I saw that it was like, okay, we need like a robotic modernized version of this. If Opera wants to fucking work. Here, this one. This one! Ah! Let me see.
Are you gonna send? Where are you going to send it?
I think on Discord. Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
The quality is awful, but it's that. So you can show stream.
Okay.
You know?
This. Oh my god, why is it so this?
Why is it so what? Is it too pixelated?
No, it's very small for
Ah.
this.
It's really tiny. Yeah, it was one of those. I just thought it would be an interesting thing to use. That's the origin of the design. The connectors, yeah, kind of. So it's just like a modernized electronic robotic version of that. So it's similar to those that he puts his leg in there, like it was like a huge boot, and that's how it works. It helps with the muscles, so he can walk. Yeah, mostly that fantasy technology. Yeah, but of course that doesn't take away the exhaustion that he gets from just moving a lot and doing a lot of exercise and using his legs, and he still gets really
You heard of
tired and with a lot of
DDVAU?
physical
You're in
pain.
there. What is that?
Then we have this iconic page.
I really like it.
Yeah.
I really, really like this one.
Oh, I
would love to redo it.
remember these designs. You designed them when we were in real life together.
I really like them.
To be fair, this is a really good version of, because of what's going to come. This chapter actually really works with like what's going to come with other character. You know, with you know, the fucking rat.
The rat? Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with the rat.
It makes so much sense with this, and I'm so excited. You guys were a lot of work. Oh my god, Pearl!
Pearl! That's Pearl's first appearance.
He hasn't left!
He's so happy. He's
Guys,
so
please. I'm still working. Look at him. And then we have... Oh, he left.
Happy. Oh, I just love the panel when he flies away. I think that's one of my favorites because I think it has like a lot of movement. It's still being like a still image. Is that mythical sausage? No,
No, that's Pixel Rift.
Pixel Reef.
That's
Yeah.
Pixel Rift of the Hermit, you know, the Hermit, what's the name? Oh my god.
Is it like Weekly Hermit? No.
No, it's not Weekly Hermits. I don't
But-
remember.
but
And there's
it's a-
Scott. And there's Scott. For the people that said Ddvau doesn't have Scott, there's Scott.
He's right there.
He's right there. He literally appeared in the comic. Kermit recap. Yeah, that. Sorry.
I will say I really like the Scott design. I really
The
love
Scott design is so pretty. I love it so much.
Here's the thing. I think Scott is such a fun and interesting character, and
Scott,
he has a lot.
He was such a fun character.
It was so fun. It's like, you know what? Since this is director Scott, I think it's good to be open and talk about this stuff. At some point, I did have some difference about how Scott handles some themes. Not necessarily anything specific, it's just the way he handled some stuff, and I was like, okay, I don't feel like it. But then it was like, you know what? No, I think we can still have him in the story because he's a really interesting character. He helps a lot of other arcs that it could be with Pearl, with Martin,
With Pearl, with
other
Jimmy,
characters.
with Martin. Yeah, he was all of those ones.
He had so much potential. But then we had a lot of people going after our bags, being like, what are you
Or
including? And start calling
in front of our backs, calling us homophobic, calling for not including him in the story when he was there in the comic, by the way. Like, even when characters like Martin haven't appeared, people were calling us like, or Martin or Cleo haven't appeared, people were doing that. Till this day, recently, I've seen people criticizing us for not including Scott in Ddvau, which again, it's a lie. He's there. The reason why we stopped including Scott in Ddvau is because we did this count. Let's say comparison before Etho appeared, Duty only had 6 asks of Etho in a span of 2 years. In the span of 2 years, Duty had 60 asks of when Scott's going to appear, when Scott's going to appear.
60.
Yeah, it's over 60. It's a
over
minimum
60.
60.
Because I think the difference that, for example, I still remember like a really nice and very polite person who asked about Falls, and he's like, "Oh, I really like Falls. Is she going to appear?" And I was like, "No, I'm sorry. I don't think she's going to appear. Or if she appears, it's just very in the background. Like, that's chill. That's fine." I have people who went and confront me directly, being like, "How dare you? I know why you're not including him." I'm going like extremely defensive or extremely like rude.
I mean, I'm pretty
that
sure the thing that says that call us homophobic is still up in the internet
probably
for not
Yeah,
including
probably.
Scott, which once again, it was really funny because that ass came out when we were doing like the Mothersport arc.
Yeah.
Of course he's not going to appear. It's the fucking Mothersport arc, you know?
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, sadly, even though we really like the character of Scott, because bad actors like that, we don't
Yeah,
want
it's-
to
it-
include him
Very
anymore.
discouraging. Because it feels like in any way we present him, it could be taken in a bad or wrong way. So it's just like, and also I don't like the idea that if I don't like someone immediately, it's because he's gay, for example. I think it reduces Scott to just being that. I can dislike actions of a person for anything else. And it was because of that, because I didn't like some opinions that he had. It has nothing to do with the other thing.
Yeah.
And honestly, I would like to see if eventually we can.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Lou.
Hi, Lou, I am so sorry.
Yeah, but honestly, I think it would be cool to have him at some point in the story. But working
Not as a
out-
reoccurring character, but like he's still important for
Yeah.
characters like. Dude, not only for characters. I really like the way we were going to use him to portray the media because it's a parallel to Pearl.
Yeah, he generally, it's so interesting the way he could be included. But honestly, the way some people have act towards us, it's very discouraging of wanting to include him. And it's mostly that at this point, because
Yeah.
if not, I think it will be really fun, even more include him like in volume 3, when we'll have a lot of focus
Oh.
on Jimmy, on Martin,
Pearl.
with
Pearl
Pearl.
has a lot in Volume 3.
Pearl has a
I
lot in
will
Volume
say,
three.
I will
You
say,
heard
the
of
one thing I don't like about
DDVAU,
Volume 2 is
you're
the
in
lack
there.
of
What is that?
Pearl.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, we need to set stuff for Pearl, for then later to, because her moments are peak.
Her moments are so. Pearl is such an interesting and fun character.
Can
And
I
she
say
will
the
move
character?
so much of the story.
Oh yeah, Pearl is the character that moves stuff. No one does better research than a noisy beach that wants to know
But they-
shit.
You heard of DDVAU, you're in there. What is that?
Yeah. Pearl is going to reappear in Volume 2 at the end, probably.
Oh yes.
If she
to
doesn't
be
appear.
fair, she
appeared
appears in back again this year.
Yeah. No, yeah, again this year she will reappear. How
It's just
many chapters per volume? It depends.
It depends. We want to do
example-
15 chapters. However, I
However,
like
it
writing.
Yeah, it goes up, it goes down. There are chapters, for example, that we initially thought it was going to be one part, now it's 2 parts.
I don't know if the end of the volume is going to be 2 parts or 3 parts, depending on how many stuff we want to include. This year, yeah, she's. Can I say when she's gonna appear?
Yes, you can. Wait,
In
you go and do that. I'll be
December.
right back. Okay?
Yeah. But yeah, talking about Pearl, look at her. You know, I remember. Yeah, Duty did this chapter while they were on here with me, on like my country. But yeah, at the end of the day, I guys won't like we did this whole like behind the scenes because hey guys, don't harass artists, editors, writers because your favorite Blowbro doesn't appear. Because if you do that, there's less chance of your favorite Blowbro to appear. Because Scott appeared in Ddvau, and we still got harassed. We still get asked till this day. We still get people on TikTok bad-mouthing us till this day. Just because your favorite Blowbro doesn't appear doesn't mean it's forced to. Ddvau is a passion project. It's just me and I, Duty. No other person gets these type of comments. Go touch grass. Is Joe Hills going to appear in Ddvau? Actually, Joe Hills has a really fun moment. I cannot wait. What happened? No, we were just talking about some experience on why we don't include some characters anymore. I love the casual use of Blorbo. I fucking love the way Blorbo. But yeah, he's still being mentioned, of course. We're petty. We're not that petty. He's a still important character for characters like Pearl, Jimmy, and like genuinely the media. I imagine Joe Hill's a Pinkie Pie. Wouldn't you like to know? And again, like, don't harass other people that are like this, you know? Block and move on, be happy, be joyous. And if you're watching an AU that doesn't have your favorite Blorbo in it, but you're interested on it, wait and see. Maybe that Blorbo will appear. Who knows? It took so long for Etha to appear. And you know how happy people were when Etha appeared? Did you use MLP characters when... Oh, dude, I need to rewatch MLP. And also you guys need to understand, you guys need to understand, I just add guys that I know. I'm not going to add people that I don't know. I don't want to mischaracterize them, even though they're bioses. Just join. Happy birthday, Duty. What about Gem? What? I fucking love Gem. I mean, Gem is literally one of the most important characters in Volume 2. And to be fair, but we're gonna talk about Gem yet. She's not here.
Oh,
Oh, and this is iconic.
oh.
Scar? What is that? It's a Valentine's
Oh.
gift, of course. I made them myself. Today's Valentine's, sweet as a gift, good packaging. Is this a... Jimmy, come here, I have something for you. Here you go, and have some for you, Tango. Why do I keep getting my hopes up? And once again, this is what we were talking.
The expectations are under the floor.
Special chocolate. By the way, we changed this. We changed this. Because
Yeah.
it's chocolate cookies for us.
Yeah.
We just forgot to put cookies.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope he likes it. And to be fair, you gotta understand. This chapter happened in Valentine's Day. It means that it happened in February of 2010. Mother Spore, like the arc, is November 2010. I don't think neither of them remember what it went ago.
What it was.
I don't think any, like, if you ask Green, oh, did you get chocolates, cookies? And he's like, I don't. I got sweets.
I got something sweet to eat. That
I
was
got some-
chocolate flavor. That's it.
Yeah, it was chocolate cookies. I mean, type skip, yeah. It's Valentine's Day and then we have Mother's Spore, that is Halloween.
Because here's the thing. Technically, but because the story starts like it started in 2010. This is February 2010. Then we go, like Mara says, to October. And currently, right now, we're in November. We haven't finished a year in the lap of the story until now. You know?
What's the use of Valentine's if they don't give you a discount for pet food? They eat like rascals, right? Ha! You have no idea. That's a whoa! Oh, that's a lot of cat food. You got cats! Yes. Oh, I love cats. I have one at home. She's the cutest thing on earth. Oh, you're a cat lover. I didn't see that one coming. Anyways, I have to get food. My 2 dates must be waiting for their dinner. You live close by? Let me help you with that. Oh no, it's okay. I can do it.
I still love that.
Find Tilda Park near my house.
He's so silly.
I thought you were the type to go out with someone today. I am. Not that way, the Valentine's way. Well, there was someone, but I couldn't find them. Once again, this shows how natural it is for them to just be around each other.
Yeah. Like,
so you got dumped?
genuinely... So you got dumped?
I wasn't dumped. Our schedule just didn't much today.
He's so... Rage baiting is their way of communicating with each other.
Say whatever
They will
you
piss off
want.
the shit out of each other.
Just say whatever you want to feel better. And what about you? What are you doing alone? Well, that was really rude of my behalf. I'm too busy for that stuff. I can't imagine your dates monopolize all your time. You could say that.
He's so pretty. Scar, do you know how to fight? That's a real question.
By the way, this is Scar's POV. Because this is Scar's POV. Besides, the only person I have interest in doesn't see me that way, so there's nothing I can do. It's still my fault for believing there's a chance. It doesn't matter. Well, guess we're both alone this Valentine. I guess we are.
I need to throw up.
This is Scar's POV.
Yeah.
What's that? It's a present for a very important... It was a present for a very important person. If you think that
I
this
really
is
like
going
that
to make up for messing up the papers the other day, you are very wrong. But it's a good start. You really are something, Professor. And then we have this pic.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Around each other, Brian and Hawkeye doesn't seem to have the weight of expectation of romantic pink colored lenses, and they can be more of themselves, yeah. I
Yeah.
think here's the thing about what's so relieving for Scar to be around Grian as Hot Guy, is that Grian doesn't buy the hard guy persona.
Yeah.
He doesn't allow him to be smooth, to be cool, and it's just like he has no other option than just be himself. He just and I think that level on how Grian disarmed him. In one way, it's very scary for him, but in other, it's very refreshing as well. That's the initial like reason why also hard guy feels very attracted to the idea of cute guy, because cute guy is someone who directly opposes to him and can keep up the like his pace, you know. And someone that can be a proper rival to him, who can be in the same level, and it's also like unknown enough. There is no attachment there. Like he doesn't know who he is or what exactly he wants to do. So it's just a fun idea and something entertaining to do in the meantime. I think that's why he feels drawn to him. And also because, well, we're going to see that eventually more in the future, but maybe there's a reason why Civilian Scar isn't as close as Grian as they could be, you know?
Oh.
But who knows?
Hello?
Who knows, honestly?
Hello? What was that?
Yeah.
You sure
I
are
don't know.
something.
Yeah?
I have something to tell. I have to tell you something before anything. What is it? Did you lick the chocolate? Huh?
Yes.
Hi, Birdie. Did you miss me? ¡Ah!
Alguien diciendo, suéltenme.
Oh, thank God, that was just a dream. You look
What's
exhausted. Here, have your papers. Did you get any sleep last night? And here we have a little hiatus.
There was a little... The hook knows and he has blood circulation.
He has blood circulation.
There's blood circulation on Korean Gagarat.
Can I ask you a question? One. How do you hide those? What do you mean by that? Well, my Shayla! I genuinely forgot. I genuinely forgot Darren was here.
You forgot?
Yeah, it was a jump scare.
Here's the thing. You fake ass
heard of
fans.
DDVAU?
Fake ass
You're in
fan.
there. What is
Only
that?
reacting to Darren when he has his own chapter. I presented to you the DILF baddie since 2023 and no one bat an eye. Shame on you, shame!
As far as I know, avian mutants have different skeletons than humans. The ones with smaller wings can hide them easily, or they can have them removed with surgery. But individuals with larger wings often hide them under a jacket or large blanket. Look at him! Him and his poncho!
He's a poncho.
How was I supposed to know? I don't know. Recognize a deal.
Have you heard of DDVAU?
Have you
You're
ever
in
seen
there.
a
What is
baddie
that?
before? You don't forget. What am I saying? What am I saying?
Considering your unique
Already.
wing pattern, it seems very strange we haven't found you yet. So there must be a method that you're using to hide them. So I came to consult with the direct source. What's your answer? I'm not telling you, Cup. I have the right to remain silent. I do love, again, like, similar to the other comic, you can see here that they will get along just fine.
Here's the thing, they have fun together, they laugh together, and also I love the idea that they get so used to this like cat and mouse like hunting that every now and then when they get tired it's like, okay, but do you want to go and pause for some water? It's like, okay, fine. And they just sit together and kind of have a drink, and it's like, oh yeah, do you see the match last night? Oh yeah, it kind of sucked.
Oh, also here.
Yeah,
The wings.
the wings. Okay, director's cut, part of explanation. What happens with the wings?
Because
I
we
still
have
see
the
people-
confirmation saying, oh, it's a
You heard of
shapeshifter. I think that's also partially
You're
my
in there.
fault
What is
because
that?
I always describe it as shapeshifting when it's not. My bad.
Have you heard of DDVAU? You're in there. What is
Yeah,
that?
but here we are disproving the myth, saying the thing that it is.
You gotta realize we're bilinguals.
First of all, we're bilingual. Second of all,
I'm
reckons
stupid.
happen, guys. This is our first baby comic. This is the first time we not only work together, but the first time we actually are telling a story. So
Yeah.
You heard of
it
DDVAU?
happens. I'm sorry,
You're
guys.
in there.
But
What
like,
is that?
here is the thing.
He hides them in the
how
most
it works.
fucked up poncho. Skin poncho.
Ew! I just had a visceral reaction to it. But yeah, kinda. Here's the thing. It's going to appear soon, okay? We're going to see a difference between an actual shapeshifter, that is, for example, Lizzie, that she
Marcel?
goes from cat to
Oops.
person, versus whatever the fuck Grian has going on, okay? Because here's the thing, Maru, can you? I know we are going chronologically, but can we please pull up the latest chapter, the page that Scar is describing the thing? Holy shit! There's so many pages. What the fuck? I have drew all of that. Jesus Christ! I think we'll be sure to just search down.
No.
My Star Quiz is strange and fucked up. Are we there yet?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Here.
You heard of
Important.
DDVAU?
This is
You're
when
in there. What is
we
that?
talk about spoiler if you haven't read chapter 23. Yeah, little small spoiler. Go read it. I expect that you guys read it before it. It doesn't take more than 10 minutes. Man, a month of work so people can finish reading it after 10 minutes is kind of distracting. Okay, sorry. Walking back in. Scar now asks Grian that he knows Grian suddenly has and doesn't have wings. And then how do you hide the wings? I can kinda scoop them in. Shapeshifters can't grow limbs, only transform them. The wings count as a limb. A normal avian will never be able to do that. Or not other shapeshifters are able to do that. You don't grow a limb. That it has to exist first, and then it can change sizes. Or it can change shape. But it needs to be there. It's a little bit like...
And also we say, and look how it goes. It's part of the bone.
It's part of the bone. Okay? It's part of the bone. It's the bone structure, okay? Here's the thing. How we are building up to understand this. Grian is weird. He's strange. And he doesn't, like, make sense for the universe. Like, I wanted to add a scene, but, like, we couldn't add it in the third chapter because it didn't make sense. Of Grian scooping in and out some of his wings.
And during
Yeah, and they're going like, oh, that's gross, that's weird. Because in the universe, that is very strange. Like, it doesn't make sense how
Grian
he
is a
does
little
that.
bit fucked up.
Yeah, Grian is weird, that's enough an explanation. Yeah, so here's the thing, because he can do that, there's like, for example, I think Lacey is the best example because she's the one that has the most extreme transformation of other shapeshifter that exist. Well, of course I haven't drawn her, like, her full body, but I always imagine that she has like a little tail, like a little knob, so when she becomes the cat, that just grows, like her spine like grows, and that's how a tail becomes, or the ears that she has in the side goes on top, like a cat, you know? Meanwhile, Grian is like the equivalent if someone could grow arms and put them back in, you know?
Yeah?
Erin, why the fuck are you stealing my hat? It's my birthday! You're a Scorpio! It's my birthday! It's not your time yet!
It's Sunny's birthday, though.
It's mine today! He wouldn't do that.
He wouldn't do that. He's a Scorpio!
He's Scorpio, yeah. In this house, I fucking love Scorpios.
Birthday
we're
drop
going to
when?
see
It's
Derek's
an
reaction.
October. It's an October birthday. He's an October Scorpio.
Someone is asking, there is I think this is something that I can say because it's not a spoiler of what happened in the chapter, but in the cute guy comeback, there's this scene that I have in mind when we kind of see the transformation, but it's going to be mostly like in the shadow to not show anything explicit. And Mambo sees the transformation, and Mambo is like, oh my god. And it's like, no matter how many times he sees it, it's still kind of disturbing. Meanwhile, for example, in the chapter where Lizzie appears, that is going to be relatively soon, we see that she transformed very smoothly and like almost magically. Like she goes behind like, I don't know, like a stool or I don't know, like a wall. And then immediately it's like an incredibly smooth transition.
Lizzie appears relatively soon. Lizzie appears in December again.
You're in there. What is that?
So, actually, no, it's not like a magical girl transformation with shines and stuff. It's more like, I don't like to use Harry Potter as an example, but it's the only thing that comes to mind. Have you seen when
you can use Wednesday. You can use the show Wednesday with the how shapeshifting.
I don't remember how it looks. I couldn't say it.
Oh.
I remember that one of in Harry Potter when she goes from cat to human like really fast, something like that.
I don't remember Harry Potter at all.
No, it's fair enough. Does he bleed when he does the transformation?
Yes.
Initially he did, when he was younger. Now no.
Yeah,
I mean, to see Green Strange Limbs. You do that yourself. I'm not as good at body
Does
horror.
he bleed when he does the transformation? Here's the thing, Duty, I will continue with that question. I think he... That's why the quick healing exists.
Yeah.
That's why it's so quick.
Have you heard of Ddvau? You're in there.
It adapted. Anyways. My Shayla! So, what do you think? It's not the worst proposal you've ever done. I'll take that as a compliment. Either way, I'm a little bit worried. I don't know if the academic committee will want to read the whole program. Why wouldn't they? This is all for the well-being of our students. Besides, they can't say I've been slacking work for doing. I'm the best academic secretary they had in half a decade. Just don't get your hopes up.
Why so hopeless? I'm just realizing this. Where's your hope? Where's your hope, man?
Don't worry, he got possessed on that. Now his hope is back. Now those guys are idiots when it comes to any mutant struggle. It's okay, I'm not that easy to kill.
Famous last words. She'll be fine.
By the way, I think my powers are getting stronger. What?
I hate you.
Yeah, I can hear people's thoughts from other rooms. Powers don't have pants out of nowhere. I swear it was. Well, it was last week. Dude, this is crazy with the latest thing we did with Jimmy. Everything works in the end.
Yeah. Honestly, here's the thing. Wait, go back. I also think because of this panel, people give too much credit to Jimmy.
He fucking sucks.
It's part of the character. He has to suck first. That's how he gets better. No, yeah. But here's the thing. Jimmy's powers, okay, this is creator talking to you audience, directly, quote my words, his powers are still, he can hear in 1 meter of radius.
He fucking
can't
sucks.
Hear past that. And he needs to, and then you go to the next page, look at that, they are in a car, sit together, and he has to pay full attention to barely hear what Grian is saying.
You can use my powers to insult me! start using my powers? Uh-huh. I know how to become a better witch. Yeah, sure thing. I know you don't want to train your powers anymore, but I think if you help me, I could help you too. We could be the great witch brother duo. We are cousins and shush. We are in public. They're brothers. They're brothers.
I love that one so much. I don't know why more people don't use this drawing of them. They're so cute. He's a boy fail, yeah.
You can't say those things aloud. You want us fire? No. Oh, this is really funny considering what Martin says next chapter.
That is really funny considering what Martin says next chapter. That is true.
You know,
That
no
is
one
extremely
comes to this campus this early. Besides, I'm not any. Shut up. Now, the man of the hour.
I still remember who was so happy with this.
Many students and parents have sent their concern about your position in the life area. Don't worry, man. Your fire abilities could be dangerous for students. Therefore, while we sort everything out, we will be moving you to theoretical classes. Basically, you don't want me to do what I was hired to do. Like, teach them how to build and plan. I love that I just looked down, and that's how my voice came out. Actually...
You did it on purpose to make it sound more like a nerd!
No, I just moved my head down.
Basically.
Basically... You will be teaching them that, just not in the labs. Other teachers can help in the lab practice. What? I'm not dangerous. You can tell them that. I know how to control my fire. Is this going to be temporary? We'll fix it as soon as possible. Look, I don't want this or anything worse happen to us. If people find out we're witches, I don't think it will end good for us. I guess the idea needs to be pitched sooner than I thought. Good luck.
Jimmy, I still really like that one Jimmy. Hold on, go back.
This one?
I like that one Jimmy face. That one Jimmy face is the most, I think it embodies a lot of Jimmy's character. The constant feeling of okay, that's it. No more analysis. That's the whole he baby.
He baby. You were like, oh, is the embodiment of guilt that he carries. He baby.
He baby. Yeah. Forget the deep analysis guy. He baby. That's all enough. Next page. He baby.
He baby.
Yeah. And I took that personally.
Do you want to read this or no?
I think it's good.
Hello, we are here to bring you the official world building of the Vigilante AU Big Four cat name. Even though we're firm believers of show not tell storytelling strategy, to properly explain the world, it would take a lot of comics. So we're bringing these guides so we can progress with the story. I love that, to be fair. We thought, because again, remember, we thought this was going to be a short story.
Yeah.
So we're like, we're not doing that. Now we're doing the fucking show not tell. We forgot this fucking thing existed. We're showing you, not telling you.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, we're trying, because here's the thing. I think the world building for these, I personally don't like when there has to be like an explanation. But in here, like, I remember we had an idea of like, this is like an scrub idea that we had, so we can say it. The idea that we had for the explaining the world building, it was going to be through Scar in one of his like history classes of him explaining the difference and the creation of the system, and then the end of the chapter is like, yeah, but like, how does that relate to medieval architecture? Oh shit, my bad. I got
oh shit, my bad.
Let's
did we use Scar say shit?
No, yeah, and he just like rambles and then like tells the whole backstory to the students, and then he's like, okay, but what does this have to do with the lecture? And he's like, oh no, nothing about, I just remembered I wanted to tell you that. But yeah, I think this is a good resume to keep going with the story, because it's very basic information that would only give you the idea of like how the terms work. for example, what's a siren, what's a mutant, what is not, and based on that, you can just keep going with the story more easily.
First, the AU is set in an original story called Vigilantes of Nexus. That's still a working title. We still don't fucking know. We still call him Vigilantes, and that's it. The AU is a way to explore and expand the universe. Because of that, the time set of the story and focus is different from the original story. Ddvau happens on 2010. Vigilantes happens around 2017, 2018.
Yeah, it's before. Yeah, it's around the times.
Yeah.
But it's also, this is kind of like a quote-unquote alternative universe. It's not on par with ours. That's why, for example, we want to show it more in Ddvau, exploring more, like with the technology, for example. More, have you guys seen like those like 80s anime or 90s that they have like futuristic stuff, but it's still technology from the 80s or the 90s? Kind of like that. Mostly because I really like the visual. I really like
Vigilantes can only
can
can experience stress out by 21 pilots. You would say that, Marzo.
Wait, is that Marzo?
Yeah, that's Marzo. You know how I figured out that was Marzo?
Why?
Because they said... Wait, I need to read the message on how I figured out that was Marzo. So the message that I... Don't let Grian's back and Darren distract you from the fact that we still don't know why Sparrow removed. I think you can see the moment, if you look back at the stream, you can see the moment I read that and I went, oh, Marzo.
Hold on, I need to see that. Oh, that's so funny.
But yes, continuing. Well, the population separates into two groups: humans with people without powers and mutants, people with powers. These are the official statistics of the government. This is not accurate. This is the government. But a huge amount of the population hide their powers, so it's not an accurate number. If the total counts of the population of the country, there's more mutant than humans. They just don't live in the capital. Powers are genetic. It just as if you have brown eyes, you can have super strength. Some people can be descendant of mutants and have some traits like pointy ears or weird hair color, but not be considered mutants if they don't have powers. For example, Pearl and Scar. They are descendant of mutants. Scar's parents are both mutants. However,
Yeah,
Scar
but
doesn't have a
Scar
power, so he's considered human.
Mm-hmm.
There are three
Pearl-
principal characters. Yes?
You know, I think it's cute to talk about like Pearl quote-unquote power. That is just her freckles move depending of the night sky.
Mm-hmm.
And that drives her dermatologist insane because he cannot have track of the weird freckles.
To be fair, I think the dermatology will probably be like, oh, this one is not moving. Okay.
That's funny. I like that.
There are three principal categories: mutants, sirens, and witches. This classification was made by the government, explaining from where their powers originate and how to stop them from using them. That is the first thing I ever pitched to do when I was trying to work on Vigilantes. The first ever doc, like Google Doc, that was ever made, was an explanation, and it was written from the government's POV, so no trust them. Their body, their voice, or their mind. The main two forces are the Emerald Soldiers. Oh my god, we already met the two characters. Here. Yay! The Emerald Soldier, a subdivision for the police force created to deal with more fantastic creatures in the story, but later changed to deal with anything related to mutants, like Nexus. Nexus is the main vigilante group created by Darren Finch, or mostly known as Mockingbird. Their role is to protect the city and bring safety to mutants while fighting against their discrimination created by the government. Did we use a story about... No, I'm kidding. Did we use not about revolution? That's Vigilante.
Yeah. Here's the thing, because Vigilantes, the story that is with the original characters later on...
I want to
it's
PBRB.
way more focused... what?
You continue talking, I just want to pee.
Oh, you go, Pigger. Because of that, of the Vigilante story, that one is way more focused on the system itself and how to find ways to dismantle it. Meanwhile, Ddvau is more the characters just living in the universe, you know? And we see and experience the struggles that they live in. Because here's the thing. We are going to learn more about the organization and like of Nexus, both in Ddvau and also on the one shot we want to do with Maru. We're planning of doing, because the story of Darien of Sparrow, like quote unquote the parents and the first generation of Nexus, that was an extremely organized group. Okay, that was an extremely organized group, and they have many people in it. But then something happened, and now the only like relevant active vigilante from Nexus is Cute Guy, and no one else. Okay, that's why the government's so focused to get the pesky bird, because it's the only one currently be like an active threat. Okay, we want to explain it further into the story, but that's the thing. The scary thing that's happening to the government is that they thought Nexus was over. They thought that was over, no more Mockingbird, no other mutants, they defeated them. But then suddenly one day, Pinkbird appeared. Is there like other vigilante solo organization? I believe there are. There's probably some, but I don't think it's as organized as Nexus was. And Nexus was like the main one, you know? Because imagine if this is in the 2010 Ddvau, the original one shot that we want to do, that's like in the 80s, okay? It's during the 80s. And in that part, there is like the main group that is the protagonist, but there also were many other members that also fought. And something happened in the 90s and early 2000s that it kind of like screw over the thing. I was explaining the Grian currently is like the quote-unquote only vigilante of Nexus, like the active one.
Because the other ones are young or retired. To be fair, I like the idea that Darren sometimes just goes around and half of the and almost half of the Emerald Soldiers like shit their pants every time they see Mockingbird.
Yeah. Is Joel a mutant or a human? Joel is human.
Okay.
This was what happened. No.
We have this Mother Spore.
It's Mother Spore time!
Hi, don't close the door! Why do you look like that? Come on, it's Halloween. Where's your costume?
You heard of DDVAU?
I hate this day. Give me 5 minutes.
What
Don't let me outside! I thought you said you hated Halloween. I hate having to work. I love dressing up.
Wait, can I say the original dialogue that I had for these was I hate like the commercialization of this holiday, but then I was like, no, he is also a capitalist like Scar. I gotta put my ideas here. He just likes to dress up. He hates having to work. He doesn't care about the capitalism yet.
Hi! I'm very jealous.
Creo que usando un Mother Moto categoría 10 en escuela de composición.
Oh, good thing you boys arrived. Here, Lou, for you.
Put the dog. I love that. I was so lazy with Brent's costume. The design is so much prettier, but I only show his back.
I wanted to talk to you about the Carpentry Workshop schedules. Tango? What exactly is your costume? I fucking love it.
It's got the grouch.
Oh, come on! I'm sorry, but you have to make this funny. It's okay. We can pretend we're planning. Yeah, we can be ranchers.
We can
You
be
heard
ranchers.
of DDVAU?
Such a
You're
cute
in.
I just-
What is
scene.
that?
I love Mamba being like moved by the scene. I think he's very emotional and he's like, oh, this is adorable. And then
The lack of
Rage Vader.
costume. To be fair, I love that he's just insulting them.
Yes,
The lack of costume may
literally just insulting them.
the costume may lack creativity, but at least you're all really good actors. You truly all look amazing. You Tsuji, you really went out on it. Did you make it yourself? Because you look stunning. Oh, thank you. Actually, I had it from a previous occasion, but thanks. Well, it's still
What is that
incredible.
previous occasion, Brian?
It really suits you. He's a drag queen.
Yay!
Well, thank you, my major. I came here to just grab some documents for my class. I'll see you later. Oh shit, you're right. I also need to go. You're coming, G? My class doesn't start until the 3rd period. Okay, bye-bye. Look at him, my creature.
He's so silly. I love drawing Mumbo. He always looks like a bug.
Oh, I hope nothing bad happens.
Oh, Brian! Watch out!
Beatrice! Periwinkle! I'll see you next class. Is everyone okay? Can someone show me to check? I love that about him. He's like, I'm not stupid. Can someone come with me?
Yeah. He's not going on his own.
He's doing like the
He
buddy
understood a
system.
sacrifice.
Biapo should have sacrificed. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Hey, calm down. What happened? I don't know. People start fading. And they say it could be Alaska, but I don't think it is. I saw some weird goo crawling through the vents. Okay, listen closely.
That's kinda sus.
I need you all to evacuate the building. We don't know what's happening, so I need you to go to a safe area. Phew! Oh. Tango! What happened? We were on the break room. Some weird girls started worrying on the walls. Everyone is fainting. I love people like, oh my god, there's a spelling error. There's a grammar error. Fuck you, he's meant to have grammar errors.
You get the message. Grow up.
If that's the case, we need to get out of here. Did everyone get out? Clea took the students from the art department, Mama evacuated the labs and the workshop, but no one's in Jimmy or Grian since morning. Well, that's not good. Cup, we have a problem. Ren sleeping. You okay? Here, have Ren dog for you.
Me. That's such a pretty red dog. What did I eat that day? Jeez.
Look at this one.
Girl, what did I eat? What? How do I draw like that again?
And look at this. This was before we watched Last Live.
After we watched the last live, I was looking at these and I was like, and Tango, do you remember beat ups? Let it be eaten by the moss.
Let beat ups die.
No, I love beat ups, but I was pissed off when they treated Tango like that.
Can I say the quality jump from this to this?
Yeah, it was crazy. I really like how I did like the scenery because I didn't want to design the university, but it still feels enough like big space, a lot of moss, and that's enough.
You will see that we will do anything in our power to not design the interior of the university.
Yeah. I don't want to draw that.
We have finished evacuating all. Have we finished evacuating all the civilians? Almost, according to the scanner. There's still one person left, and there's also something else. Why I have like a funky song. I don't need a funky song. No, that's another funky song.
But how you thought Mothersburg can be kind of funky if you think about it.
Okay, I'm gonna leave a funky song then.
Yeah.
According
Also,
to
this is something that sorry.
no, continue.
No, I was going to say that this is something that I didn't see many people realize. The scanner, like, you see the orange one, that's Scar, and then the other one is gender interference. I wonder, is there other character that we have seen that makes cameras are wonky? I wonder. It's just a thought.
We have?
Yeah.
We have?
13th chapter. Yeah.
Oh!
Not even the creator connecting the dots. I can't.
To be fair, you didn't know I was referring to the I was referring to the did you like the chocolates chapter until I told you directly.
Yeah, but I'm stupid. I thought we already.
And I'm not.
You are dyslexic. I'm stupid. This is how we work.
Okay, according to the scanner, there's still one person left and something else. It has been following you for a while. It's generating interference. It moves way too fast. It seems to... Cub? Cub, can you hear me? Hello? Also, by the way, I hope you know something that we didn't add here. There was supposed to be humming.
Yeah.
There was supposed to be a small hum, like...
I didn't know how to do the sound effects for that.
Huh? This is so freaky. Gar, can you hear me? Ah, you startled me! Oh, jeez, that was close. For a moment, I thought it caught you. Now stop fooling around. The civilian should be in the next room. What the... And here's the most handsomest Jimmy ever.
I really still like that page. I really, really do. I think the paneling is fun.
A big smooch in the forehead. Hey, Jimmy, blow the candles.
I love that Scar is a glow stick. Yeah, he is.
Hey, Jimmy, blow the candles. No, the candles!
No, the candles!
Jimmy? Oh, no. Don't worry, man. We're getting you out of here. Another dead end. This is going to be harder than I expected. Hey, no!
They're taking my trailer!
Give him back! Who's there? Scar, what do you see? Nothing, but something tried to grab my...
You're in there. What is that?
Can you see it on the radar? Oh, come on!
I still love him! Look at that! I can tell you guys, initially he was going to be better drawn, but I just couldn't get over this one. Because it's supposed to be a serious scene, but have you seen that? Look at that.
Yeah, like, this was
really
supposed to be, like, an actual him getting dragged away, but you got so tired of, like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. And also, like, another thing, that the Spore is trying to get the mask out so it can be, like, how do you say sleepy?
Yeah, he wants to just get hot guy.
Yeah.
Go to
Get him body
sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, little. Someone animate that with Mother Spore. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little baby. Oh, I'm getting a headache.
Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Can someone rotoscope that, please?
And then we have this iconic.
Thank you. I really like the action of these. Also, guys, I think this is important for you to
He
tell.
fucking bounces.
When he goes boing. No, I was going to say I had a friend that he knows a lot about martial arts and in injuries. So I showed him the chapter and asked him, okay, can you help me get a description of what like what diagnosis he will get at the hospital? And when I show him the whole chapter, he was like, Green should be dead. Like, there's no way he survived that with his body weight. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want my protagonist to die. Can you help me out? So I had to, like, okay, but like, quick healing. Keep that in thought. But also, like, magic. I don't know. Don't kill him. So yeah, that happens.
Vroom. He's so pretty. It's the one controlling the fungi. Anyways.
That's the iconic panel.
It disappeared? Boom! And again,
really
he
like the
didn't
action.
disappear. He didn't teleport it. He's quick
He's quick and he becomes invisible into
to the
eye.
human eye. Oh, this is such an iconic thing. He's so iconic for this. And again, I love that Scar just decided, yeah, Grian probably knows how to do this. Yeah, the Spore is basically making this Grian do this. Grian doesn't know how to fight. No, this is what Grian can do usually. He's trying to take off my mask. Oh, this is such an iconic panel.
It's really good. I really like. Here's the thing, guys. I don't know if anyone has been in the situation of actually feeling, oh, I'm going to die. But it's crazy just being in that moment and be like, oh, this is it. And thinking
It's just survival.
Yeah.
Do you think this is the first time someone was able to over... No, it's not the first one. We have a first one that Scar did get... You know, someone was stronger than Scar. Can we say who it was?
Yes, we can say it.
Do you want to say it?
Yes, I want to say it was Darren! Fucking first beat his ass!
That bird bit his ass. He was like, oh no.
Yeah.
I love the idea that, like, Darren, like, after his prime, he can still just, like, you know, beat Scar
Yeah,
size.
he does. Yeah. He's a good fighter. There's nothing to do there.
And also, I'm pretty sure Darien is way quicker than Grian as well.
Yeah, he's faster than Grian.
Grian has, like, his little witch abilities. Darien only has wings. And
He
the
has-
spite!
He has wings, spite, and a very, like... Oh, I forgot the word. Like, mismatch level of his abilities. He has the confidence of a much more stronger man, and it works.
No, that's Grian.
He's so scared. Also, I don't know if people realize, but like, look at the face. He was crying.
Yeah. You can see him
He-
crying.
He was crying. He was desperate.
I mean, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it
Machine
hurt. I mean, he was, again, similar to birds in real life. He was plugging his ears. His ears, no, his feathers. Out of stress.
He was, yeah.
And also he's
And also-
releasing Jimmy. Because the only thing
Yeah.
Rian wants is to protect Jimmy.
Because I think that's the thing people still hasn't.
I love watching
like-
this beautiful man get beaten to death. Thank you, Kalam.
Hell yeah. I was going to say that here's the thing. We're going to see it more and more. I think there's already been clues going around that the Spore is reacting different on Grian. But this is Grian. Mother Spore is Grian in his small instinct surviving way. And what does he does in this more stinking way? Keeps Jimmy safe and tries to kill Hot Guy. Okay,
And we're gonna
that's
see
what he's
mostly
doing.
in next chapter, in like Mother's Barber 3, he doesn't see Stango
You heard
as a
of
threat.
DDVAU. You're in there. What is that?
Like, the only one time Grian has consciousness, he goes and he's like, okay, out of this, you can protect Jimmy. Take him out of here.
And also in this scene, when it's like the small moment that he has like some sort of like control, his body's still trying to kill him, but he released Jimmy and he's telling him, take him and leave.
Also, this is ruthless.
This is what I'm telling you. Scar is grabbing his heels and kicking directly into his like ribs. I showed that to my friend and he's like, he's dead. He's fucking dead. He was like, yeah, but don't kill him. Don't kill my character. That's why it's so relevant that you guys know he has quick healing. He should have died in this fight with how strong Scar is and how badly he's punching.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, yes, Korean overtakes Scar in this fight mostly because he's quick, because of his quick thinking. But of strength? Oh, Scar overtakes him.
Scar wins.
Scar wins. Scar is...
But hey, what is a relationship if there's not a point where they try to kill each other? Am I right or am I right?
Exactly. And then we have Plum Plum. And here you can see
really
how
like
the
this
sport
one.
takes him. And again, yeah, he did not have to do all that.
No, that wasn't necessary.
That
There
wasn't
were other
necessary.
ways.
And this is the first time we actually... I remember you actually drew the eye for the here. And I
drew
was
the
like,
eyes, and-
no, take it away. Take away the eye.
And it was big. Most normal desert to interaction. Yeah. Basically.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you...
You
He's
heard of
just like,
DDVAU? You're in there. What is that?
Hello? Are you alive? Cub, is it you? It's Gran. Huh? That small coworker of yours? Yeah. Isn't he registered as human? I'm not sure now, but I think the fungus is more of a parasite than a power. And why do you think that? Because he let us go. I love the music that we have right now.
It's just the most dramatic shit happening.
What is our stream if not silly? Look at you right now.
Literally.
Look
What
at
do
you
you mean,
right
look at me? What do you mean, look at me?
It's covering your eye. Jane Austen wishes she created the mother's forearm.
Look, could dude it write Pride and Prejudice? Yes. Could Jane Austen write the Mother's 4 arc? I'm not sure, man. That's the most egotistic thing I have ever said. I'm so sorry, Jane Austen. Rest in peace.
I love when this came out. Like, oh my god, Tango is gonna see its hot guy. It's Scar. No,
No.
heart. Also, again,
heart.
this is how he realizes. Oh, the fire.
The fire.
I have an idea.
Can I just appreciate that Jimmy there? And with this music, exactly. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
the
I
vibe.
think this music fits perfectly. This is what was going on in Scar's mind.
Yeah. Did ain't about him.
Oh, so here's the
The jump of
plan.
quality.
The mycelium dies with fire or in higher temperatures, but it spreads faster than we're able to get rid of it. Also, I really like how Tango Little, like, you can see how
Yeah,
the
little-
pants work. Yes, it's something I actually really love. I want to explore more, like, the fashion sense of DDVU, like the Vigilante universe, but yeah. So we gotta get to the root of the problem. Exactly. If we manage to stop what is spreading the spores, we can stop it all. And that's where you came in. So do you know what's causing all of this?
Okay, maybe we
Yes.
need now more serious music because fucking
Okay.
it's so hyped up.
This?
It's so funny. Do you know if Undertale of Deltarune have copyrights? Chat, do you know that? Can
Do
we
you
use
want-
Deltarune or Undertale music without getting killed?
I mean, I can put, I don't care. It's not like we make money out of this.
No, it's not, but I want people to hear the pod. Both are yes good. They don't have copyright. Okay. Search for
Undertale or Deltarune?
Deltarune. I like a lot of the soundtrack of Deltarune. Yeah, it is. Saying the music's really good. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now we're in the mood.
So, you know what's causing all of this? Yes. Why don't you just capture it? It's more complicated than that. Also, I really like that you can see here. This is how Tango is seen. How Jorge is seen. How Tango sees Jorge.
Yeah.
Plus, with your cool fire powers, it's not really. We might be able to get the job done without anyone getting hurt. I love that he speaks over Tango.
Yeah. We get a bit of Tango's perspective. Yeah. I fucking love the mask taking the shape of the mouth and just going, ah.
Wait, what's going on? Give me a moment. I have to make a call. Cobb, he's not here. I love Tango and his makeup.
I really like this chapter between the paneling and the lighting. And also this part that I was like, yeah, this is freaky. This page I really like it.
I love this whole idea of like the hot guy arrow with blood on it.
Mm-hmm. Not the last time we're seeing that.
It's not the last time we're seeing blood on the comic.
Mm-hmm. I really like this. What did I eat for that page? Jesus Christ.
And again, you can see Grian is taking away the feathers out of stress.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should cover more things Scar related in blood. Hey, do you want to see Scar covered in blood?
I should. I need more drawings of that.
It's that great. You found him.
God.
There's no time to waste.
Yes,
What do you mean? What's the plan? Meilun is using the VIP powers.
Yeah. Fireball!
Fireball! I love Scar. No one will have to get hurt. Fireball!
Fireball!
Huh?
I just loved it.
Men were created to be covered in blood. You're going to enjoy Volume 3, I think.
Volume 3 is going to be interesting. Really interesting. Just curious. Can we look at the panel above? I really like the perspective of this one. I think it's fun.
It's covered though, sadly.
It's very covered by the thing, but the sense of space, I think it works as well. And also you have look at Tango. What is he? I purposely put Tango in a very weak fighting position. That's not how you put in defense. He's completely open to attack. These men do not fight at all.
No.
Ddvau, you're in there. What is that?
Why are you shooting? Oh, wait, so you don't have that type of fire powers?
Ddvau, you're in there.
I love that Tango face so much. Oh.
Oh.
I forgot that face that scars make.
I love how Mother Spur has like so serious moments, and then you have. I love the way you handle comedy.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that people laugh at this stuff.
Duty is the funniest person ever. You have to realize. If you can't shoot fire, then what do you do? I can't make fire. I can warm things like a kettle. How is that useful in this situation? Then why did it kick you out of the labs? How do you know that? I had to check your background before the mission. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Wait there. Oh, this is the first time some people have seen that.
Oh, some of you never seen the Miguel Ojara in the background.
Yes, wait, look at the... You can search it in the comic, it's there.
It's there. It's even in the physical version.
Of Ddvau,
yeah, he's there.
What is that?
And again, like we were saying, he doesn't go for Tango.
He
he's such a
directly
pretty.
past you. You will say that.
But That's totally Grian. Didn't he say it was a fungus? Is he a mutant? Oh no, if he attacks a cop, he's going to go around. Isn't Jimmy a mutant as well? Does anyone know if I don't do anything, he'll get arrested? The spore could kill me, or worse, what guy cool kid? I know what to do. Keep him there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And there he. I love this. I'm back! Good, hurry up! Hey. Yeah, this is Desert Duo Core.
Yeah. You know what? It's my birthday. I think I deserve to be there. I need to get shot.
Please work, please work, please work.
Wait, can we look again at the view?
What do you want to look again?
Oh.
That's good.
Yeah, I wanted to see that one again. I don't see why people don't talk about this more. I genuinely don't see why more people talk about this stuff. Anyway, I really like this panel. I really like this section with the fire. Guys, do you like the fire? How it looks?
I'm going to do what I can to turn the heat up. Keep him there until the fungus is weak. I love that at the end of the day, it's Tango the one that comes up with the plan. He's like, oh yeah.
Tango is the one who figures out how to take down the spore.
Oh, I love this one.
That one is so... I really like the movement that it has, you know? Like with the fire, like you can feel it going like...
By the way, yes, Tango is one of the smartest characters in Ddvau.
He is.
Does it help
so
him?
No.
No.
He helps others, usually. Oh.
The hate is too much. I feel I'm going to faint. I love that even like Scar is getting affected by the fire.
It's very warm there, and there's not a lot of oxygen.
Like, have you ever been close to a bonfire? It's not like they've been there for a bit. I don't think it's like, oh, immediate. Because you can see even Grian is starting to lose the fight. Like, losing. And also, poor Grian is like, even like with the smoke.
Yeah. The smoke. I really
He's
also
such a
love
kitty.
this one. He is running. He's just like, ah!
No, you don't. I was so afraid people wouldn't like the rainbow hair color Tango.
We love it. We love hair color Tango.
Don't back down.
He's so tiny.
Don't
I
make
really
me
like
shoot you again.
Crazy word.
Also, this is the first time you see a character cry.
I need to get you. It's literally my birthday. How do you say this? Also,
And
this
again, you
person
can
really
still
likes it.
see Grian. Yeah. Like his tears. I remember this one. Actually, you can sometimes see like I remember he was jumping straight to this, and I told you
Yeah,
no.
you told me
Add a panel.
give them add a page.
Yes, I was like add a page. Let this
Breathe.
Yeah.
I really like this one because just look at this.
Scar feels bad. Again, this is where he was shot.
Awful.
Huh? Oh, thank you. And look at Tango. He's such a gentleman.
He's so caring. That's the thing. Tango is such a caring character, always trying his best.
Oh, next
because
chapter
remember
you're gonna see
he got put in this situation, no context, no plan, no nothing, straight into like the lions, and he does his best to help out. And even here, when he's extremely exhausted, the first thing he does is cover up Grian, so he is safe.
Yeah, he's. I always wrote this thinking about like, Tango is like I'm gonna cover because he doesn't cover like he covers so people don't see it's Grian. Because again, his first reaction is, I didn't know he was a mutant. So no other people don't know he's a mutant. I'm gonna keep him safe by keeping his identity hidden. Because again, Tango doesn't have the opportunity to be hidden as a mutant.
He's just there. He's really out there.
So he's like, well, if Grian doesn't want to show the world he's a mutant, then I'm not. Then I will try my best to. I'm gonna try my best to keep that hidden. Oh, this is the cutest Tango ever.
He's so mean.
You really saved my back that room. You're truly an amazing person. We're done, Cub. Bring up the cleaning team. Look at him.
Look at Tango. He's so happy. He was so happy he was able to help.
Tango! Wow, what are you doing? A hug from Impulse? We saw you in the news. The press is here, but they let us through since we're your emergency contact. We?
You're in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love this.
Just going home.
Why are you stepping back? For that? Tubbs, you did it! You're a hero! We thought you were done for, but you did it! Steve Minecraft.
Steve Minecraft. No, that's Peaks.
Hey, move out of the way. Oh my god, my Shayla. And Mimic is there.
My Shayla!
Well, that didn't go as you planned. That's fine. We got what I wanted. And that's the end of Volume 1.
And it only took us
A long time, but it's
2
okay.
hours to get it.
By the way, quick question. Do you want to invite...
Yeah.
Who do you want to invite?
Do we invite you for the part 2?
Do you want to invite anyone else?
We can see. I need to go to do something real quick though.
Yeah, don't worry.
But yeah, I would like Liu to be here if he can.
Liu, if you are here, you can tell us in the work swamp. I'm gonna prepare your little PNG.
Prepare your little guy. I'll be back.
Yeah. Liu, do you have a little skeleton guy? Or no? Oh, the ads. Okay. Hi, people! I like that Mimic has a different font. Yeah, they have that. But yeah, this was everyone's first exposure. Hi! Hi, is it back? Hi. Did you want to do something? Liu, are you here? Liu, are you here? When's the merch? Probably end of November. We are still designing it. But yeah, look, Sis is here. A lot of people thought this was Big B. It's not Big B. You got your merch, yay! Don't let the appearance of Mimic distract you from the fact that Ava canonically insists in the Ddvau universe. Yeah! Watchers! Who knows? To be fair... Big B still hasn't appeared. That is Cece, that is not Big B. Big B is going to appear in the December chapter. So many characters in the December chapter. But yeah, did you want to say something? I'm gonna ask Lou if he is busy. Are you busy? Smiles. We are about to start Vault when Judy is back. Anyways, when did you guys start seeing Ddvau? Because this was the start for a lot of people. Everyone on their moon is going to be happy. Yeah, everyone is going to be in the December and January chapter, actually. Yes! I gain consciousness, yes? When I gain consciousness. I joined the fandom late. I was here since the very first comic. You were here since the very first comic?
Okay, I'm back.
Julia was here ever since the very first comic.
No way. No, I gotta jump. What do you mean? No. What do you mean? Julia. Oh my god.
Okay, Liu is free to enter.
Yay.
I will have to
Get
move the
the
cake a
skeleton.
little bit.
You love the art style? Julia! This is the best perfect person ever. Oh, I need to stop screaming. I have a headache and I keep screaming.
Drink water.
That's what I went to search. Pretty sure I put it for you, Judy, like the moment I saw it. You invested early. You really did. This is your... your crypto is getting the... not the rewards. I forgot the word. I forgot words. Words are forgotten. Why do you mean it won't let you in? Let him in. Let the boy in.
You won't let me in the VC. Why?
I think it was like scared hard my first. It was still like in the like during that first part. I think it was all like in a couple of 2 months. If you're here for the first 4 comics, you're an OG. That's like the OG kind of thing because it was when the dynamics were presented. Honestly, it doesn't matter if you appeared just recently. Chapter 23 was your first comic. You're here from the start. I just really appreciate you guys reading.
Do you want to while I figure this with Lou? Talk about this?
We talk about it. Can you make a little bit more zoom because I'm blind and cannot see? Thank you. Anyway, in our last volume, here's the thing. I really like recaps when they're funny and it's not just like a wall of text, so I really wanted to try like a fun way to talk and resume the last volume. In our last volume, our architecture professors try to maintain their normal lives while living at night as the country's most wanted vigilante and the capital's superhero. And we have both Grian and I really like
this Grian?
This drawing.
Hi!
This drawing in general. Hi, Liu!
Hi. Oh,
By
God,
the way, if you don't know who Liu is our wonderful editor.
He's the El Editor.
El Editor.
He's here.
Fighting for my life to open the call because it wouldn't let me. Oh, I see you've got a little guy on the screen for me now.
Yeah.
Yes. He's part of
Awesome.
the gang.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I really want to say huge thanks to Liu now that he's here. Liu has helped us so much to convey what we want to say. And I couldn't be more grateful to have him, in the team. It genuinely makes me so happy. Not only because I trust in him a lot and I respect a lot. I respect him a lot as in your medium, as a writer, your visions, your knowledge about comic making. It makes me so happy to have you in the team. And just he's part of the squad, guys. Love him a lot.
Why are you
please.
doing this to me?
Because I adore you! Because I adore you! What are you gonna say this to you? You're my friend!
By the way, I was told to convey happy birthday messages from CJ and Smurg.
No. Also, what do you mean I'm not friends with Smurg? That's not real.
You don't have Smurg added on Discord, so they couldn't send you a happy birthday message. So CJ, Smurg, and Frog have all asked me to convey happy birthday messages to you.
Oh. Hold on, let me go fix that immediately. I'm gonna fix that immediately. Where are you, Smurg? Yeah, there's Smurf. For me, Smurf is like a little tiny spider. In where are you though? Hold on. How are you?
I don't. Are you in a server? Oh yeah, you're in a server in the Lee server.
Yeah, trying to find it though.
Do you
They put
hear
funky names, and I don't know which one is. Smurf.
Anyways, what I'll do is the design. Can I say? Here's the first time we did our little. The second redesign of Cute Guy.
Yes, he have his ears now.
He has ears now.
Here we go.
And also, this is one of the cutest grins you've ever drawn.
He's so... I love him. I love him so much. You guys don't understand. There we go.
Okay.
There is sent.
Then
Sparkle,
we have...
be my friend. Be my friend.
Without knowing each other's identities, they maintain an interesting relationship with each of their alter egos. In the world, their people are separated by humans, people without powers, and mutants, people with powers. Although the population is so mixed, the government created a classification distributing the mutants according to which method powers can be suppressed. I mean, we did hear a little, like, recap of everything. Mutants, and we show everyone that's a mutant. Wow, 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 wow. Sirens. We have people here. Oh my god! The robot is there!
The robot is there. Your Bacchus robot is there.
Oh my god, I didn't even see he was there.
Yeah,
I'm in love
he's
with
there.
him.
And then, witches. The most
witches.
dangerous of all. They required only their mind to use their powers.
Mhm.
I love that there's drawings here that you never posted.
Yeah.
I think you're kind of evil.
Okay, well, here we had a recap, but it's not important. The recap. The important part is here. And so, we're here. Did you get it?
I just love glitches. Like, when do you make this up?
When did you make this? What do you mean? There's no way Grian and Scar are cute guy and hot guy. But they are. Dude.
Joe Hill's voice, RPF is mandatory.
To be fair, I think if Ddvau happened, no, Ddvau, social media is in Ddvau. I think people would go like, guys, they hate each other. You cannot say that.
Ongoing thread. Why shipping cute guy and hot guy is problematic.
Okay, and here we have all the characters. You know them. You love them. Here, your dog.
My dog. My fucking dog.
And
Hold on,
here,
can we look? No, go back, go back. Please zoom in the profiles for a little bit. Go, go that one. Go up. There's everything you guys need to know. Stop asking me what they work at.
AU, you're in
Architecture.
there. What is that?
architecture teacher. Historic researcher, robotic engineer, independent reporter, government researcher, mechanical engineer, cafe worker, drama teacher, sculpture teacher, interior design, and little hater.
Also, here's a little like.
That's also
thing
my job.
Yeah.
Just,
That's why you're the
Here's a little-
mimic.
you are the mimic, guys. You didn't use the mimic. Also, I think there's something that I don't know if it's the way that is redacted that is confusing, but Cece is the best friend of the son of the governor, who
And
is
the
also
son-
the head of the Emerald Order. Cece
Yeah.
is not the head.
No, he's
Cece
just a
is
worker.
The friend is the he's the second in command in a sense. Okay. The other one that is us that he appears eventually. That's the character, and he's a relevant character in Vigilantes, the
And
next story.
This is the first chapter you started editing, so at any point you want to say something
it's not.
interesting. No,
I started
yeah,
editing
you
with
did. No, you started with
part
this
10.
one. Oh,
No, I
with this.
started with part 10.
You
and
did?
I did Mother's 4 as well. Yeah.
I'm so fucking stupid.
I think this is when we start officially paying you. Like this is
Yeah.
your job now.
I forget. I don't remember he started paying me, but I remember like a week after we met, and I had to look. So a couple of the job applications that I've done have asked me what, like the exact dates of when I started doing things, and I'm doing this as a freelance on my job application. So I do actually know the date that I started working on Ddvau off the top of my head.
Well,
And
this
it's
is
like a
when we
week.
made it official.
Oh shit, my phone.
Yes, it's like a week after I met you guys, you were send me like you sent me like part 10, you're like, edit this. And
You're our
really
English
how-
major.
the thing is, when I start editing for a new person, I'm always so scared because I'm very picky, and you guys know this. I get like fidgety about like individual words, and I'm very picky, and I'm always like, I don't want to think that I'm like being a jerk. Like I just think this is fun. So this is like two artists I admire a lot. Send me their work to be like, okay, edit this. Now I'm like, they're gonna hate me. I'm gonna look like
And
a
now
bitch.
look at us. And now look at us.
Never.
I was so scared.
and now you
Don't
send
look
us
at
like
us.
paragraph.
Me and
Of
the
why.
bestie. Yeah.
Okay.
And
We
now
I
have
don't
now I-
always. Yeah. Wait, sorry. This is a little like in between. I think this is one of the reasons why I really like working with you, is that you explain things to me, but you don't make me feel stupid about it, you know? Because as an not English native speaker, I have learned in my second language, and I don't have a proper certificate. I mostly learn through the internet and the little bit that, online
Self-taught.
classes, like school classes give you about English. Um, and because of that, like my English sometimes is a little bit
Wait.
broken,
I'm having
and I have
issues
so
with
many.
internet.
Are there issues?
No, I'm pretty sure it's
Oh.
back.
We wait. Are we good? Chat, we
Are
good?
we good?
Say yay or nay. Legs.
They're
That is
saying
not a
No,
yay
it's
or
still
nay.
lag.
in chat.
Yeah. Oh, I need to maybe
That's
switch
yay or
real
nay,
quick.
people.
Uh-oh.
Are we good? Legs. Okay. Really bad
Uh-oh.
lag.
Oh. I think the
Yep.
stream just...
Yep. Don't worry.
Did it broke?
I'm gonna go again.
Go again.
It's time for part 2.
Oh, I got an ad. I'm trying to watch chat and I got an ad.
Oh no.
Twitch.tv.
Guys, we're back.
No, we're not back yet.
We're so back. Oh, there. I saw it go up. We will survive this.
There is back.
They're
There is
07ing in
back.
chat. They're 07ing in chat. It's dire.
It's back. It's back. I had to
They're
stop.
07ing in chat. We're dead.
We're so dead.
No, it's back. It's back. Don't worry. It's back. I had to disconnect
Okay,
and
we're
connect
back.
again.
We're good.
Because I was connected to the wrong Wi-Fi.
Awesome.
Have you heard of DDVAU?
Okay,
it's back.
You're
Don't
in
worry,
it's
that.
great.
What is
It's
that?
great. We are separate. We are
Yay!
divided from part 1 and part 2. It's okay.
Awesome.
It was all planned.
Yeah, and also it's reminding people, hey, by the way, we're doing a director's cut. Join us.
Join us. We're so bag.
Okay, continue.
Yeah, going back to what I was saying, because I'm not like a native English speaking, and the way that I learned English was on my own most of the time. My English sometimes is very broken. I think that I speak it still like really well to the point that I can communicate well enough. But I still have had moments where people either in BCs with me or through Anons on Tumblr or different ways, they try to correct the way that I'm talking, but they do it in a way that they treat me like I'm stupid for not knowing how to speak a language that I wasn't born in, that I didn't learn since I was little. And I think that's like a huge difference versus how I work with Liu, because I feel you explain me things without making me feel stupid. It's like, okay, this is not incorrect, but it feels unnatural, and there's these other options you can use. So because of that, it's very refreshing working with you, and it's very nice. Like,
I'm glad.
it's genuinely like, don't ever feel like, oh, I am being bitch about it. I like how you explain me things. Because you just don't tell me, oh, that's wrong, and you're down for putting that. You explain me why it sounds weird in the context. So that's why it's just like, I really enjoy working with you. I really, really do.
I mean, I do try to say like when I'm talking about editing, I do try not to say like, oh, this is wrong, unless it's like an actual grammatical error. Like there are spots where it's like your sentences like they make sense. Like I understand what you're saying, but it's just like the wording isn't quite what I'd see normally. And when it comes to stuff like that, a big part of editing in all of the classes that I've taken about it is like you're trying not like some people when they edit, they are trying to make the author sound like the editor, and how the editor would do things, and that's the only incorrect way to do editing, I think. Is you're trying to make sure the author still sounds like the author, but as effectively as possible, and that is
Yeah.
usually what I'm trying to do. So when I'm talking about the when I'm talking about like with like your writing, I'm usually like the reason why I usually offer like if I'm making an adjustment like that where I'm like it's not technically incorrect but it doesn't sound like quite natural, and I usually offer a couple of sentences because I want you to be able to pick like different versions with like whatever one you think matches like how you would want to say it.
I really like that. I really, really like that. That you give me options because it's like, oh, I don't know how to say it, and here you're like, here are 5 different ways how you can say it, and I really like that.
I especially because I usually do a couple of different versions of the sentence where there's a slightly different emphasis on different parts of the sentence because I don't know which part necessarily you want the emphasis on. So I usually try to give a couple of options that have different emphasis in different spots, so that you can pick one that is most accurate to what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I really like that.
I'm glad that's helping because sometimes I'll be like on like sentence like 4 of options and I'm like, is this too many? So I'm
No,
glad to hear that's helpful.
Yeah, it's really helpful. I really enjoy it. Oh, okay, we keep with volume 2. We start.
Volume 2. What sound effect is that?
Sound effect is
Wasn't that- didn't we literally have a conversation with the fucking sound effect
It
here?
was so good.
So before
What
this,
sound effect
because
is
in
this?
here it's not showing because we took away one page and it's probably going to come back when we do the physical edition. But there was a there was a point that was Green's POV and you just see like the ceiling. But Duty sent this to you in like the thumbnail form, so it's just a techo. And you just sent us what sound effect is techo, and we had to keep it together.
It was so funny.
And we had to
That's so
explain to you,
funny.
techo, it's just ceiling.
It's funny.
But yeah, we have. I love the quality jump from Mothersport to this one.
I think now that we are in a relative similar level of render between like chapters. Because the difference between like volume 1 and volume 2 is that volume 1 was made in the span of like 3 years. No, I'm lying. Like
2
a
years.
year and a half. And the other is being each month. So there's less space for improvement.
Yeah, but to be fair, you've been improving a lot.
Oh, thank you. You're
Mama?
so nice to me.
Oh my goodness, you're awake.
Why did he sound like Mickey Mouse? Mama?
Hang on, I'll call the others. Stay there, I got this. And this is the first time we started using 3D models for backgrounds as well.
Yup.
You
Best
guys do
decision
3D model
ever.
backgrounds really well compared to some other webcomics that I've read. Can I
It's just,
say?
I hate
The
it.
3D
I
horse.
hate the 3D models in webcomics that they're just don't adapt at all. So it's just, it looks like a Frankenstein thing, and I hate
don't
it so
fault
much.
other webcomics considering the update rate some of them are doing, but it's really nice. It's really nice in your comic.
Thank you. It's just, it drives me crazy every time I see it. It's just like, it's not that hard to just actually use, like, adapt it. It's not that difficult.
Also, really good hand there. I love that a lot of
Thank
people
you.
really like how Grian looks here. They were like, oh my god, I know you're suffering, but you're so pretty. And again,
And then
we
you're
have
dying, but like, do you like girl?
Then we have here. Why are you sitting? Mate, you just woke up. You need to be more careful. The man of the hour. You know how many people were waiting for him to appear.
Motherfucker.
You love
Unlimited.
him. You want him. You've been waiting for him. There he is. Martin.
I know you're the kind to jump back into action, but your body went through a lot of stress. Surprise! It's good to see you again. Oh, by the way, can I mention the thing that no one pointed out? Did you?
Which one? Ah, the fucking Among Us. Please.
There's an Among Us here. No.
What's an Among Us?
There's an Among Us here. No one noticed.
No one but an eye.
And again, like, I don't. Do we have something to say about this?
I
for
can.
now?
Let me wait. Go back. I was going to say something and I forgot. What was it? No, I forgot. Keep going.
What happened? Oh gosh. Well, fantastic. Now we're never getting to the bottom of this. I love this one.
Bonk.
What? What does he mean by that? No one knows what actually happened. I love also here you can see like 3 different ways of like this whole situation. Jimmy doesn't talk. Mambo tries to like soften the blow, and Martin is just straight to the point.
Yeah.
He's kind
No
of
one-
the worst.
Yeah, but that's what makes his character so charming. No one knows what
Yeah.
actually happened. Timmy passed out the entire day, the cameras didn't work, and the authorities aren't telling us nothing, saying it's confidential. Once again, also it shows like even if they're like the family in quotation mark of the victim, they don't know shit.
There's
Brian
no
doesn't
info,
know
yeah.
shit. We got asked a bunch of questions by the police. It seems that they're just as confused as we are. No one knows it was you, at least. Most people don't. What? Well, you got possessed by a weird ass porn. To be fair, this is the first swear on the comic. And it's Martin as well.
Awesome. Of course it is.
But the first F-bomb also is Martin.
Yeah.
Good.
It's just part
Jimmy
of his
looks
charm,
really
you know?
pretty here, by the way, in this chapter.
Wait, who? Jimmy.
Jimmy.
You will say
what's-
that.
What does your who told us? Tango. He stayed with me for a bit after the whole incident while I heal. Since he saved you, he's the one that knows the most. But we were expecting you to remember as well. Also, shout out to Martin, not knowing Tango's name. That definitely will not come back. I
That
can't.
totally
I
will not
don't
be
remember
relevant.
anything. There's no need for you to remember anything. Just focus on resting. I really like the way that you like when Gran is not paying attention. You just make the bubbles not important.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And now the best character. I hope you let him rest. Hi, Gran. I'm Gemini. Also, I like that he called her Gemini because it shows again names are weird.
Names are strange.
You
Also,
can
guys,
call
I
me
have
Gem.
a really
Mm-hmm.
fun thing that I could have used to promote this stream, but I didn't have time, and I just finished it now.
Oh, you're doing it right now.
Oh.
Okay.
No, there it is. Can you put it in stream, please,
Yeah.
for the people?
What even is that referencing?
He's not the Squid Games.
Ah.
Oh, you can use it right
Awesome.
now to promote the stream, saying that we're just starting volume 2.
Awesome. Have you been drawing that this whole time?
Yeah, a little bit. This is what happened when I'm not being monitored.
Awesome.
Oh my god, dude, can you draw more? Can you draw them kissing if you're not being monitored?
What the hell, sure.
You can call me Gem.
Oh
I'm
my
here to do
head.
some checkups. Also, Gem, do we say what Gem's thing is or not yet? Because that's going to be the more specification of her job is going to be later down the line.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
I'm making a tweet.
Duty's locked into posting.
Oh yeah, by the way, the really fun thing about this is that I can mute people from the stream so they don't hear what I say, but you can hear still.
Oh! Are you
Yeah.
okay?
No, yeah. But I think
Okay. Mm. Oh.
Okay, yeah, I'm back.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Mostly to give her a more relevant role. This is how we found a way to add her more into the
okay.
story.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
I don't
Okay.
know
Very
if Duty
fun.
wants me to confirm this or not. But
I
yeah.
don't. I think.
that's
Wait,
fun to leave a secret.
can people hear us now?
They can hear you. Do you want me to mute you?
No, they can hear me. What I can confirm is that, like, Jem works as in a nurse, but she does more than that, and I think that's how to keep an eye open that maybe she's not as trustworthy as you guys think.
Huh?
Fun.
I just want them to be insane. It's not even bad. I just want them to be paranoid. I think it's funny.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
Oh.
I love someone saying I can read your lips. Guys, I don't have a mouth. You see my guy?
Also, I
Awesome.
really like how Grian, like, you can see he doesn't trust her immediately, and he covers his things.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is really important as well. Do you want them to stay here while I ask you questions about your abilities? And it shows that Grian, by the way, trusts all three
You
of
heard
these people
DDVAU, you're in
with
To
there.
know about
knowing,
him.
knowing about his abilities. All these three. He's comfortable, all of them seeing his wings. He's comfortable, all of them. Okay.
And it also shows, I think, how Jem, as a nurse, she realizes like, oh, he is kind of hiding this stuff, so she's secretive with him, and he's like, okay, what do you want to say about this stuff, and how comfortable and safe are you to share this information?
Very fun.
Yeah. Are mutations covered under private and privacy? Yes. Great, can you give me a quick round of power? I can heal? Quick guess. Well, yeah, that explains a few things. Has it always been extremely fast, or did it change? Wait, what? When we were reviewing your your X-rays, we noticed a lot of healed injuries or breaks that should be fatal, yet they don't seem to have affected you in the slightest and healed immediately. That only should be possible with extreme cases of fast healing. Healing abilities. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that wasn't normal. And also, this shows Grian has no fucking clue.
He thought it was normal to survive broken ribs like nothing. That was
I
his
remember.
day-to-day.
I was picturing. You know that moment in Steven Universe Future.
Yeah, a little
Oh,
bit like
God.
that.
That is like, oh no, your body, like they see the quick, like the X-rays, and it's like you can see where the bones have cracked but immediately healed. Yeah, that's basically what they
I know
saw.
I meant.
Did this count? Yeah, those are quite obvious. I will say it's weird that the quick healing wasn't help your wings. Maybe they just need a little printing. Is there anyone that can help you with that? I can. I'm his cousin. I can stay with him. That would be fantastic. I love Grian this chapter.
Wait, can you go a little bit up before going to the next page? A little more up, the first part. Here's the thing. Look at... This is when I want to emphasize. I think I do a lot of these where it's more like the acting of the characters and they're not explicitly saying the things. Grian hesitating to say what are his powers, and Mumble looking at him, being like, what is he going to say? Is showing that these guys know stuff that they don't want to share. And it's like, how do we get out of these? And that's what Grian is like, does this, being an avian, count as a mutation? That is a pretty obvious thing, and doesn't give more info about him. And that's why Jamie's like, yeah, those are obvious. And he's like, yeah, it's very obvious. And that's how they get away of the question. And the other thing that is more of a detail, I base myself in a lot of like birds. You know when there's like oil spilling in the ocean and birds get trapped on that. I base that visual to make the her wings.
Have you heard
I had
of
to look at a lot of pictures and it was
DDVAU?
very sad.
You're in there. What's
Company
that?
is necessary after bad experience. Yeah, I can definitely stay. I would prefer Mama stayed.
Then the Ferris 3D background.
I love that you don't notice this is a 3D background though.
It
You
doesn't.
do a very nice job actually assimilating it into your background. If you did not tell me they were 3D backgrounds, I don't know that I would have clocked it, which is very nice.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Sometimes I'm just like, is it too obvious? It's not.
It's not.
I win.
I would prefer if Mambo stayed. By the way, I'm already thinking about about how this would look in physical version. Good luck.
Yeah.
Also, I really like the expressions here. Like, Jem is like, I should not be here. Mambo is like, oh, fuck. And Martin...
And Martin is there.
Yeah.
He does
You're
not
still-
give a shit. God
He
bless.
does not give a shit. He's just like, oh, okay. Interesting.
The girls are fighting!
You're still recovering and Mambo has more free time since the school is closed. I know, but Jimmy, I made up my mind, okay?
Oh.
Yeah. If anything happens, call me. I'm like, no! His wings!
What are you doing? He has a concussion!
I'll call Dad I'll call Dad. I told him I'll ring you after you wake up.
Look at him. Hold on. Look at the creature the Grian is. Look at this stupid bug. I love him.
And then, Miri, 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 do you want to say something about this, Duty?
I think you should zoom in Martin's reaction a little bit. He has a little blush. Thank you. That's all that I wanted to say.
It's the second time that he blushes. I'm gonna get a drink. Don't miss me much. I think someone's calling me. I'll be right back.
I love her. I love her so much.
What a mess. Your work is just worried about you, right? You're my 32-year-old teenage daughter.
He's just a princess. Let him be. I think
You should
this is-
tell him.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I can't tell him.
Oh. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Grian, two things. Jimmy's and Grian's relationship is so important in the comic that I hope you guys give them more attention to it. Because these two are very important, their connection as siblings or familiar for both of their arcs. And how they want connection, both of them, but are unable to, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And also shout out to my little princess. What do you mean you're turning and pouting in your bed? Like, you're just like...
You stop right there! Please, miss, I'll be quick. I don't care if you work for the government. In here you have to follow our rules. I'm not trying to impose. I just need to ask him. I know that, boys. There's no way. We need to talk.
He's so pretty. This is one of the prettiest cars that I have drawn, and I will never top this.
And now we have the chapter that, you made an entire Tumblr post about this chapter.
And it probably won't even be the last one. I have another one that I want to write, and I just haven't gotten to it yet.
What? Oh, you should tell me about it.
I will.
You should tell us.
Fuck.
I have. It's also about this chapter, for the record.
He's everything to me,
I-
even if he's a cop.
Look, it's his character flaw.
That's it, now it won't move. Huh, weird. I know, right? It seems your friend is a peculiar case. The fungus maintains his soporitic properties, but it doesn't seem to have mind control powers anymore. Could you imagine how fun it would be if we could mind control, if there's a way to mind control people? Freak.
Sorry.
Scar, with a face like yours, there's no need for mind control mushrooms. You already control the masses. How come you flirt? You always flatter me. Anyways, what are you going to do about your friend? What? Grian? The avian? I love that the last time we saw Cub, he was referring to Grian as a human, and now
As a
he's like,
human.
the avian?
Yeah. I guess this is a thing. I think volume 2 we will have more of these that we can actually deep dive and analyze and tell you guys stuff about the decisions made here. And this is something that I haven't seen people talk about. In this part, is Scar realizing he can no longer just treat Grian as another of his friends. He has to treat him in the same way as Hot Guy. He, like, when Cobb says, that's Grian. But now it's not Grian, his co-worker. Now it's not Grian the human. Now it's Grian the avian. And now Scar has a different power relationship towards him than he had before. They can no longer just be the co-workers they were before.
Mm-hmm.
And you see how deeply it affects Scar. He's just like, oh, I have to have a different approach to this now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Another setup.
Hey guys, hi Sir. So Tango just told me that Jamie told him that Mambo told him that Grian is awake. I thought
love
you
that gag.
also.
I really do.
It's the game of telephone. I thought you wanted to know since he's your friend and part of your case. And by the way, you cannot see him, but
The little Tango.
wait, there's another one.
That's
Big
awesome.
eyes.
I forgot Seth works with them. Yeah, he's also part of the government squad.
Yep. Oh, that was fast. And also, I do find it really funny. Like, he doesn't fucking care. He's like, yeah. So I know you work with him. Oh, do you know who Scar is? I have no fucking clue who you are. Like, he's
so funny.
He has seen Scar without the mask, but he's like, who the fuck are you?
He doesn't know who Scar is. I love that. I really want to add it in like the physical, because in the physical version for volume 2, since it's going to be a very big book, we also want to have little extra exclusive physical stuff. And one of them, I really want to redo that one comic of just seeing Scar without the glasses. I'd be like, who the fuck is that?
Mm-hmm. Where are you going? I'll be back.
Hold on.
If at
my
any-
dog's barking.
If at any moment he wants you to leave, you leave. I don't care if you are an Emerald Soldier. Everyone deserves to heal. Will do. Fuck you.
Also, fuck you. Fuck you. Also, I think that's another very interesting thing. Gem is one of the most, like, the life series character, right? She's so brave, has good fighting skills, and is so confident. But here she is, confronting Scar, but her hand is trembling. She's scared.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's irrelevant. Keep going.
She's scared.
She's scared. I just going.
Your room has a nice view, don't you think?
Also, can I say, hold on, for this is also relevant for chapter 23. I did a parallel panel of this one.
Someone
of Scar
noticed.
in the chair.
Someone noticed.
Someone noticed already? Yay! Of
And they
Scar
were like,
in the chair and
they were like,
Grian
maybe I'm
moving around
crazy.
her. No, you're not crazy. I'm crazy.
How are you feeling? Good. Great. Is there anything else you can remember? I love that in here we did brought up, like, this is how Scar looked for everyone else. Like, Hot Guy looks for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you can remember?
I really like the purple for when he's, like, stressed.
Look,
I
I'm
wonder
here to
why.
help you. I'm the best option you got. No one else will. Something attack me in the break room.
Also relevant for chapter 23.
It moved towards you. Again, really interesting because the spore wasn't moving when Scar, like before Scar got there. So he's like, oh, it moved.
And the thing that we have seen that it reacted only to Grian. When Scar take it out of the lab, in the lab is doing nothing.
Only reacts
so
when
it's just
Brian
like
feathers come in.
it only reacts near Grian. Yeah.
Through the window, I think. I'm not sure. I didn't see it. It was that silent. I remember, like, this entire chapter was a chapter that with Liu, we went back and forth so many times. I remember you said this. This wasn't in this, like, you help us make this better. Like, I'm the best option you got. That's something you added.
I remember we had went through the original script, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember I hit the end of the chapter, and Duty's like, I remember I had said something about like one of the lines like release some tension, and I pointed out, and Duty was like, no, I want this to just escalate. I want the tension to keep getting higher. I want it to be clear that Scar is threatening him the whole time. So that was why we went back through a lot of these lines, and we kept making him more and more threatening, or like trying to have like those like tiny like jabs, like I'm the best option you got. No one else will help you. All of those kind of comments. I love writing villain dialogue, so I
heard of
You were framing.
I love writing villain dialogue. I will always make it worse, especially manipulative villains like Scar is.
Yeah, because here's the very interesting thing. This is just the way he moves around in the Jorge character.
Were you alone?
You go.
I don't see what's relevant. Please answer the question. Yeah, I was. I do like that Grian just is short answers all the time.
Yeah.
And this is the page that you. What was your reaction with this page?
Oh God, I don't even remember my reaction to this page specifically. I think I felt evil the whole time I was reading it. The entire time.
You told us you gasped at this page the first time you read it.
Yeah, that tracks. A lot of this chapter, the first time you sent it to me, made me feel absolutely every month you guys send me an absolutely sick and twisted set of pages, and then I just have to sit on it for a month, and then by the time that the chapter actually comes out, I've like accepted what has happened. So I never like when the chapter comes out, I feel like I'm never as excited like outwardly as I was when I sent it to you, because I've had enough time to like be normal and like emotionally level out.
Are you going to be normal with next chapter? I already have the designs of the characters.
Scared. You know what? I'm gonna get worse. That one's gonna make me worse.
Yeah.
I think what's gonna happen when the next one comes out is you're gonna send it to me. I'm gonna be very excited. I'm gonna have a bit of time to level out, and then.
And then we're gonna be in real life together.
Yeah, then we're gonna be in real life together, and I'm gonna get excited.
We're gonna
again.
die on TwitchCon, guys. Yippee!
You're gonna die because I'm gonna blow up, and I'm gonna take you guys with me.
Yeah.
What about the other blonde guy? He was in the building as well. Perhaps he left an opening. Could he have been the one that planted the spore? A rebel, maybe. I've heard some rumors that he pushes for mutant-friendly programs, and it's very local about the institution's issues. He could never. He's too dumb for that. You sure? Then why did he stay? It wasn't his fault. It was mine. Really?
I love the reason it is. He's dumb.
Then why did you target him? I didn't target him. I wasn't conscious. Whatever possesses me acted on instinct. I think probably.
I do like him using he's dumb, because I know it's like a joke, but I do enjoy that. Like, it feels like Scar is obviously using this. He can tell those two are close, because he obviously knows. Like, he literally knows, because he knows those two, and he's using that connection. But I enjoy that Grian saying he's dumb in a way that's like, they're talking about it behind his back, which makes it kind of worse. Like, it feels like he's trying to like say like, no, you can't use that connection of closeness. He's dumb. It feels like he's trying to cut that down a little bit. Like, you can't use this against me, but it doesn't work.
And again, you can see here like the small time Scar takes to process. Also, Grian's face. Scar is the crime Scar is committing in this chapter towards Grian emotional stability. He will pay for this.
Don't worry, guys. He will pay.
The evil cop
I'm
will
so
pay.
excited.
The
I'm
green
so
eye man
excited.
will pay.
That's good to
Oh,
know.
the dogs.
Are you hurt? And then again, here, like, he realizes, okay, he drove Grian bad. Now he's like, are you hurt? I know, like, I did everything in my power to make sure that you weren't hurt. You do know how to throw some punches, that for sure. Like, showing that he cares about him, and then also, like, throwing in some jokes at the idea, like,
You
oh,
heard of
you're really strong, you're really good at
DDVAU,
that.
you're in there. What is that?
Wow.
We gotta blow him up.
You
There's
look
the
like
only option.
he is literally being so like patronizing. Like, you've been so brave. I even brought you a
We gotta blow
present.
him up. Only option.
Look at him. He's treating Grin like a baby. For you, I remember how much you liked the cookies I gave you last time. And also, you can see here the
He's thinking about hitting him over the head with the cookies.
he wants to kill him so bad. He wants to kill that cookie so bad. I love, like, again, I did everything in my power to hurt him, and go back like a few like 30 minutes back. We explained how Hot Guy just fucking, he shouldn't have to shoot Grian. He fucking broke his ribs. He broke Grian's bones, by the way, multiple of them. Unfortunately, they aren't handmade as like the previous one, but I'm sure you don't have a problem with that. Why don't you cut it out? Excuse me? When are you dropping the nice guy act? You are going to arrest me, aren't you? I'm pretty sure we were talking about this with you, Leo. Like, he's taking it as a fact. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, like, he's taking it as a fact. He's not like, oh, are you going to arrest me? No, 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 no. You are. The moment I leave this, you're going to arrest me. You're just playing the nice guy here.
Which I'm sure Scar blatantly, or Hawkeye blatantly threatening him a few pages before certainly didn't help this idea he already had in his head.
Yeah, like, he's making it worse for him. And then just, again, like, this is something I know Ddvau likes to bring up
You
as
heard of
well. Like,
DDVAU,
Scar is using
you're
that
in there.
nice
What is
moment
that?
he had with Grian, the Valentine's episode, that he had a really positive interaction with Grian. They laughed together, like, Grian accepted candies from him. He's just using it. Again. And something, like, I know Ddvau likes to bring up also as well is, like, unlike last time, they are not handmade. These are store-bought. These are, like, in Grian's eyes, these could be just fake-ass cookies. You know?
I'm remembering that I need to blow you guys up again. Going through this chapter page by page is making me feel crazy again. I think I need... Is this the chapter where my only response after you sent me the thumbnails was just, I'm gonna fucking get you or something to that effect?
I'm
I feel
pretty
like...
sure. But yeah, like, again, like, this is pretty obvious. This is not genuine. Like, Scar went in here to be like, I need to get information out of him. This is not genuine. This is not at nothing. He cares for Grian.
You heard of DDVAU? You're in there.
Yeah,
What is that?
that's his co-worker. He cares like he cares for any other person. But also that he has a job to do.
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm talking
Welcome back.
about the handmade cookies.
The what now?
Like the how you love
The
talking
store-bought
about how
cookies.
they're like store bought and not handmade, and how basically this is just fake ass bitch.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then of course we have the no. What? Don't have the power to do it here? Don't worry, the moment I leave this hospital, you have the perfect chance. Can we say, like, this is really funny because this is a Monday and, like, chapter 23 is on Friday?
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
What happened? Because here's the thing of how insane, and also why in chapter 23 Scar is like so
what?
full off, because it's like, sorry, there be dogs barking, but like he was with this confrontation with Grian, being like, I'm not cooperating, I hate you, I don't want this, And then on Fridays he's like, "Hi, how are you?"
The
Doing
last
my
time he
eyelashes
saw
at you.
Grian on that week, Grian yelled him to leave the fucking room.
Mhm. So
Anyway.
it's not weird for Scar to be like confused. He's just like, "What?"
You were a victim of an attack. There's nothing to arrest you for. Oh, really? I don't care if you're a mutant. You're not the first nor the last person who has lied to the government about it. So don't feel special.
We gotta blow him up.
I really like these because once again, in chapter 23, who is now Grian telling him, "You're not the only person who lies, and you don't know all this stuff." Like, yes, there are people who lie, and Scar is using that aspect to be like, "Oh, don't feel special. You don't know." And then Grian uses the same argument against him, and he's like, "Well, I lied to you about how I can scoop my wings, and you never knew. So who knows how many people are lying to you?" You know, they use the same argument back and forth between them.
Oh yeah, last chapter is Ren just doing a slap on Scar's face after all of this. Let's not forget, the hospital will never show private information of their patients. As far as they're aware, you were possessed by something that gave you wings, huh? And as far as I'm aware, it was just you and me in there. No one else knows what happened.
Have you
For
heard
now,
of
your secret is safe with
DDVAU?
me.
You're in there. What is
And
that?
again, a lot of people are saying like, "Oh, he's keeping the secret." No, he's genuinely here. He was blackmailing Grian.
With
Yeah.
this page, I remember this was the page that when you sent me the original draft of it, I had thought like the way that it was written originally, just like the order, it was basically the same sentiment, but the order of the words made it read like a release of tension. I remember I made a comment about it, and you were like, "No, this is
No.
a threat." And we went through the whole, like I said earlier, we went through the whole chapter again to make this a threat. And I need him to blow up.
And that's why, like,
the
I
end
think
result
it's
was really
really
good.
important. I think that it's really important to make sure. And also, like, people were talking about, like, oh, when Scar shows his eyes and Scar doesn't show his eyes. Everything Hawkeye does, it's Scar's doing.
Yeah, I think this is something that I wanted to talk about because I've seen so many people say like, "Oh, it would be so efficient for Scar to just go as his civilian form into the hospital to get information." Here's the thing, Scar, I think he found a lot of relief believing Hawkeye is a separate identity to him. That is something that the decision and those actions were made by Hawkeye, not Scar. And he doesn't want to break that small line that he still has of like quote unquote responsibility. You know, because this is still the hot guy role doing all these awful things. It's not Scar. And yeah, I think he tries to take away a little bit of the blame on that.
Yeah,
You heard
but
of
it's still Scar. It's still
DDVAU,
his blame.
you're in
He's the
there.
one
What
at
is that?
fault.
Yeah,
That- don't
at
forget
the end,
that.
all of this
Don't-
is just Scar.
Don't forget that. This is Scar. Hawkeye is not an. This is Scar's doing. Everything
Yeah.
Hawkeye does, it's Scar's idea. Because
Yeah.
I see some
Scar
people
thought
like
of
trying.
it.
I see some people trying to separate. No, you cannot separate these characters. That's why in the new DDVU popularity poll that you should vote, guys. That's why in the DDVU popularity poll, they are considered the same person. You cannot separate Hawkeye and you cannot separate Hawkeye and Scar, and you're gonna separate Grian and Cute Guy. They are the same person with the same motives, the same way of thinking.
Yeah, and the actions that they do, they're responsible for them.
Mm-hmm.
Just because the characters justify themselves doesn't mean that the action is genuinely justified. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's almost like they're the same person. I know. Crazy.
If you allow me, I would like to come again another day. Again, he knows Grian cannot say no.
Mhm.
I want to figure out if you were targeted of this was just an unfortunate accident. For now, you're safe in this hospital. Okay. Great, I'll let you rest. Oh my god, he tweet.
Yeah. His little hip movement. I love that.
Everything's good, there's no need to worry.
Mumbo, you cannot do that.
Mambo, you cannot do. I love the two difference. He fucking hates that, man.
They're so silly.
See you soon. Bye. If you ever feel unsafe, fuck you.
I remember sending this to you, and you'll be like, I don't. Do you remember when I tried to explain you this? Because it's like, it's not, please call me. It's not, here's the contact. It's like, if you feel unsafe. And Scar did all the possible options. So Grian feels unsafe. So he will be like forced to contact him in a way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the phone number. That is the phone number.
Hey, Lou. Lou?
I think we died.
Lou fucking dead.
He did.
Anyways, Ethos Lab.
This love.
Oh my goodness, Jem, you're hitting hard today. Okay, by the way, these two chapters were on Monday. This is on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, Jem, you're hitting hard today. I'm sorry, I had a couple of rough days at work. Yeah, we were waiting for you to say that.
Yeah.
I got up to go feed the dog, and she's gonna ask for dinner for the second time in a few minutes. I'm sure of it. So
You
I
heard
missed
of
the start.
Ddvau, you're in
Is
there.
love when
Grant
you
giving
use
you
that.
problems? When I went to visit him yesterday, he was calmer than usual. Also, by the way, Pearl went to visit Grian. I don't see anyone
He
mentioning
was there.
that. It's not Grian. Oh, you want to tell me so bad? Should have kept my mouth shut. I love you just... Again, Pearl is a definition of if you're a noisy bitch, you can find out anything you want. I can't say much, but Jorge randomly visited the hospital for the second time. And again, this is a confirmation that on Tuesday, Jorge went. Like the next day, he went. We don't see the interaction in this this day, but he went there. He was like, "Hi."
Hello.
I'm afraid this will become a daily occurrence.
I got an ad break.
Damn.
Hate it
I think
forever.
they're all trapped in ad hell.
Okay.
Sucks to be you.
Look at this lad.
Look at the slab. Judy, do you want to...
Look at him.
Also, by the way, people were asking, like, if his red eyes is natural or not.
I'd like to think that it's not, and it was because of the creature attack, because magic, and I think that's fun.
Yeah,
Hell
he's
yeah.
partially blind.
He's partially blind.
Just
Like,
awesome.
Here's the thing. I think it was really fun justification from design. And is that because of the scar that Etho has in the skin. Something that we wanted to talk about it was how the creatures that, for example, the creepers that appeared in Volume 1, it's very common that this kind of stuff occur. Like there are creatures going around in the world, and the human and the society has to handle them, and it's like it's common for people to be in attacks with creatures and monsters. So for example, Etho is one of the characters that got in an attack, and he got that scar in his eye that I think it goes closer up to the mouth probably. But then you will ask, does he use a mask for that? No, he's just shy. He's just a shy boy. He used it like that even before the attack. He's just a little. He's just
He
a
likes
little
his
nervous
mask.
and shy. He likes his mask.
Jorge is like the Jorge, like the emerald face holder. You're sure, like the real one for real? Like you're not joking, right? Like I shouldn't have told you. Hey Jem, can I visit you at work to the fucking bat?
Goodbye. It's so sad that Ethos Lab will never be in the comic again because Jem punched him out of this world.
Pearl,
He's now in the mood.
I don't mind you just
happened in
I
One
don't mind
Piece.
you just want to visit me and Grian, but I'm not letting you just go to interview Jorge. Maybe I want to visit you. For the people asking, Gem Pearl just Look at this.
Just look at these. Just look at these guys. Come on, you have eyes. There's not even subtext. It's the text. And also, I love how easily JMC throws Pearl plans. Because it's obviously Pearl is just saying like, oh, maybe I want to visit you to like calm her anger. And she almost gets swept away, but he's like, no, this is Pearl that we're talking about. Pearl's like, yeah, it's me that we're talking about.
Yeah, it's me. I don't even know why you want to talk to him. He walks around like he owns the place. I love the idea that like Pearl is there, so it just means that Pearl just fucking fell into the ring. Can you just kick him out? Water here, thanks. As long as he doesn't break any rule and the patient's wants is here, I can't do anything. Grian looks really uncomfortable, but he hasn't said anything we could use to tell Jorge to leave. And again, Grian is not saying anything. Grian just accepts Jorge there, even if he wants to kill him.
I think we should let him.
Don't worry about it.
That doesn't
Don't worry
sound like
about it.
Grian at all. You know him better than I do. He's just my patient. Either way, I don't know why you're so interested in talking to that man. Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. And again, so, like, oh, I just said it. So, like, we were talking about the reason why we don't have a lot of Pearl in the previous volume and in this volume, aside from, like, some chapters, is because this volume focuses a lot on, like, Gran and Jorge, and Pearl moves the plot in this, in, like, she moves the plot in, like, the mystery way. And we're just starting the mystery. We cannot let her in yet because I'm pretty sure her and Tango are like the smartest characters in the cast, right? In like the main cast.
Oh.
Yeah, I think if I have to do a list, we have probably Pearl is first. Probably is Pearl. Then is Tango. Then probably Gem.
Probably Gem. Yeah.
Yeah, Gem. And then we skip like a few places, and then's the rest. Like, here's the thing, they could have abilities, but smart? Scar, Grian, Martin, Jimmy, smart? I'm not sure. Not so sure about
I
that.
do think it's really kind of funny how I think though Pearl and Tango are really smart on their own, but if you put them together, oh, they're fucking stupid.
They're stupid.
They're
Yeah,
stupid.
Awesome.
They like, I think if they're the three of them together, is Gem the smartest one? Because Pearl and Tango just immediately go like, exactly, you know, girl, even though they're
Yes,
saying like stupid shit.
Oh yeah, Cobb is there too. Hold on. Cobb goes near Gem. You guys are smart.
Yeah. Mambo, he's smart, but also he's
No.
fucking stupid.
He
Like, he can recreate
Mambo is Mambo.
he can recreate, like, he can be one of the smartest characters in, like, the science part. He's not
but
smart.
he's quite silly.
He's not
He's quite
smart,
silly.
though. You know the big investigation to the old Seeing Covens? Your conspiracy about the Wade family. No, Jam, my super professional investigation into the corruption of this city. Yes?
Can I out you guys for something?
What?
I just it always makes me laugh that the surname Wait got invented for this chapter. Like, you
Yeah.
had the idea for that in mind, but it makes me laugh when I remember that I don't remember what I said you had to change the line for. I think you said like be specific, because that's advice I give all the time with writing, always. But I made you name drop them and you were like, fuck, now I have to make a name up.
Yeah.
And we cooked.
And you did. It was a good choice. I just
Yeah.
It
I
makes me
love that
laugh.
you push us to do that stuff because it's stuff that we had to do, but we keep postponing it.
By
and it
the
was
way,
just like-
the governor doesn't have a name still. He's just Mr.
Yeah, he doesn't
Monofrio.
have
He doesn't have a name.
yeah.
that's fine.
We can call this Phantom by the friends. All the
Mr.
here's
D.
the thing. Have you?
No.
No, don't call him that. Don't call him that. No. I refuse to call him that.
Spamton,
We're
okay.
not calling him Mr. D.
Spamton, it's okay.
No, I was going to say I really like the how is it called? I don't know if you guys have seen this dude on TikTok that is like, hello, princess, and just makes like a clap with his feet. That's how I imagine the voice of the governor. Now you all have to imagine it as well. That's that's how he is.
Okay, let's continue.
My God.
Unfortunately, the ways are pretty sneaky, so I hit a dead end. Until the Halloween catastrophe at the National University. The government hasn't said anything official, there's nothing in the news, so it's like someone is trying to make it seem like nothing happened. And how is it possible that an event so big and disastrous is swept under the rug? It has to be linked somehow. Who else could cover this? Oh, wow. Wow, wow,
Who could it be?
wow, the fucking mushroom!
The fucking mushroom.
Oh, wow, what's the... Oh, yeah, this is the highest quality you're ever gonna get about this picture.
My gosh.
Yeah. Theories.
But unlike other reporters who won't look into the truth, I have special contacts who know what happened in that attack, so I thought you could report it in yourself. Bingo. Can I ask what information you have on the attack? That's where Gem comes in. No, but no, Gem! You always do this! I won't reveal anything about my patients. You have to speak to Grian yourself. But you won't let me even do that. He needs to rest! What about Tango?
You cutting your mic out is really adding to this, by the
It's
way.
hilarious. It fits so
Thank
well.
you.
Also,
Oh.
I need to mention how technically Pearl is respecting that Gem tells her not to do the thing, but she will annoy her until she lets her do the thing.
Yeah.
That's a dynamic.
Oh, that guy.
Oh my gosh, my favorite Ddvau.
Yeah, I don't have any way of contacting him.
He's
I've
like
been
the
asking
Virgin
Jim,
Mary.
but he didn't want to bother Tango with an interview. And again, this shows again, she respects when Jimmy is like, no, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I can ask Tango, what? Also,
Shout out to that. I will
Are
say
you
for the- I
okay?
love that I killed you.
what did you say? I didn't listen, I was
I
reading.
didn't even register what I said. I said, go a little back up. That's Ethan. I told you that he's just like a Virgin Mary, and I killed him.
It's the way that Mario didn't even acknowledge it and just kept going.
I said the dynamic.
I'm like crying.
I'm friends with Tango, so I can see if he's willing to talk to you. Yes, please! I'm trying to convince Jimmy to introduce to us. She will respect to not bother to not do it. However, she would still bother Jimmy.
He will find you. I just love. Can we focus on Etho fashion sense? That he has shorts. She has like thighs. She has the white sock over the thighs, and then some sneakers.
I think
That's-
I've worn this to fencing.
That's your man. That's your man.
And then
And also,
oh,
wait, hold
oh.
on. Before we go into the next one, I also love the one that Pearl is holding like Jem's waist, and you can see Jem is just bonking her head, just like let me go, bonk, 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 and Pearl is so unaffected.
They're used to this. And then we
Yeah.
have
Yeah, boy.
dang it, I should have healed my team before fighting the gym leader.
He's logging.
Knock
I
knock.
think that's another like random line I do remember talking about is you were trying to figure out some like copyright safe way to say the word Pokemon. And I just was like, here you could just phrase the sentence without using the word Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, you're leaving already? Yeah, doctor says I'm good, so as long as I don't have any weird reaction, I'm free to go. Psst, lucky. Also, Jimmy's wearing, I never said this, but Jimmy's wearing glasses because he usually wears contacts. And they were like,
Yeah.
we don't want anything, just for now, don't wear contacts.
Yeah. I just love that Jimmy needs glasses, but
And
he
Grian
doesn't use
doesn't.
them and use. Yeah, exactly. And Grian doesn't need glasses, but use them for.
To be fair, he uses for,
calming down the powers.
yeah, for calming down the powers.
Mhm.
Like, Jimmy's actually fucking blind without his glasses.
Yeah.
What about you? No news when you can leave? Nope, still here. They want to monitor my wings, how my wings are healing. Like, like their job. It's like you can read my mind. Unbelievable, I know. Oh, he's such a pretty Jimmy.
Have you heard of Ddvau?
So now,
You're in there.
now that I'm fine, I can stay here. And by the way, in here there was supposed to be another dialogue, but I told you it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like.
It was referring to chapter 15.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm going to rest, don't worry, I just want to look after you. It would be safer if you went home. Huh? You know, in you could burn water or something would explode with having you around. What?
What?
Timmy, I saw you break a Nokia phone before. You have a knack for the impossible. Also, again, avoiding copyright.
Our copyright safe.
Our copyright is safe. Besides,
I love someone asked us,
coming...
how did Jimmy broke a Nokia? And it's like, we don't even know.
Yeah,
he just did that.
Besides, that's coming here to visit me every day. Yay! He also checked on me every day. He's actually coming to pick me up to take me home. I guess he doesn't want me to drive. You know how he is. Yeah, he probably doesn't want you to crash the car. Hey! And also something really fun. You can see Grian immediately when Jimmy starts talking about something he doesn't want, he immediately closes it up. And then when they're like talking about their dad, they're like, oh, and everyone, hi!
Hey, hi! We're back being besties.
You're besties! So, have any plans for this week? Since the uni is closed, you can make plans with Lizzie and Joel or something. Yeah, I actually have plans. I'm going out with a friend. A friend? Yeah, you know, I'm just going out to eat, hang out, normal stuff. Have fun then. Thank you. Hi, Dad. Yeah, I'm on my way to the parking lot. By the way, if you want to see this one, you can go into the coffee, because there's a coffee exclusive comic about their hangout.
The hangout and who he hang out with.
Yeah. I'm so sad no one... Can I mention about the thing?
No.
Okay.
No, it's fine, you can.
No, that's it.
No, wait, I want to hear it. Wait, I want to hear it.
No, because no one noticed. I mean, in the coffee exclusive comic, you will see why, but like, no one notices like his he the way his jacket is a button wrong.
Hey. Hey.
Like, if you see the comic,
If you see the comic,
you realize why.
You know why. But I love that it's been like so many months and no one noticed he buttoned up his jacket bad.
No one has butt tonight.
This. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't remember what rating you give your stream, so I don't know if I can make the joke I want to.
I mean, GDU is 16 plus, so you can do whatever the fuck you
Alright,
want.
then my joke was, what rating is the Kofi again?
What rating is the coffee again?
Sorry to disappoint the people, because I know you're all freaks and this will disappoint you, but no.
Nothing
There's
freaky.
none of that there. There's nothing freaking there, okay?
They haven't
They're
even
calling
kissed.
a lot of attention to the buttons on the shirt. Now, I don't remember what the comic is.
Yeah.
It was
So I have
for
to
my
make fun of you, you
enrichment. It was
understand.
for my enrichment, and also to make people
Yeah.
crazy about it, because no one mentioned it.
And if you want actually that kind of art, go find the One Piece. That's all I'm saying.
Go find the One Piece.
Find the One Piece.
Cling. Oh, he looks so happy. He just had, yeah, good date. I mean, hangout.
Yeah.
And also, a lot of people like this one.
You're just a girl.
He's just a girl.
And then another girl appeared.
And also, you can see here, for people asking who it was, it's Tango. You can see here. Also, I checked the way Tango types in the Hermicraft chat to see how to write it.
Hell yeah.
Do not fight against Baidu to get a proper characterization.
Mama, throw up.
I need to kill you. Not that every time we see it, I just think, Mom, I throw up.
My buddy. Do you want to say what the scribble says?
No.
Okay.
They have to figure it out on their own.
But I can't move. My girl behind you. Also, you can see here, by the way, his eyes are purple here.
He's purple.
He's purple.
My PC cannot zoom that much.
Wow. Also, again, his eyes are purple here.
Yeah, you guys have to realize this is like the most high quality version of the pages because are the
These are the official ones.
yeah, that's the official ones.
Him immediately checking on Martin. Put those creepers away.
Put those creepers away for free, Martin, for free.
Again, you can see here the purple eyes. Do you want to
This
say
is
something?
Yeah, this is something that I want to talk about. That is about the colors in this scene. That comparing to the start of the chapter, that we have a very like warm and natural lighting, and we see Jimmy having this again more natural blonde hair. This is like a more calm scene, but then in this moment, this is all unnatural. This is something's wrong. So that's why his hair also looks like a very like way too shiny yellow, because like this is not okay. There's something wrong going on. So even in the colors, it's like it's too much, you know.
On the mirror is
I
not
do really like the
reflecting.
way that last panel is set up, the little bathroom that's in a bunch of dark space. I don't know if I've said this before, but I think it's such a fun way to set up that panel.
Thank you. I really like how it turned. I think this one is one of my favorite panels that I have on volume 2.
That's real.
Hi,
I
Mom.
like that one a lot.
I figure you were awake. Can we talk for a bit?
He's a
Can I
mama
have a-
boy.
He's a mama boy.
Have something-
If you
We'll use
make
that-
him
we'll use
choose,
more relevant.
if you make him choose, hey, which one do you prefer? Like, do you want to
Your
hang out
mom
with
or
your mom
dad?
or with dad? He's like, mom,
Mama.
mom.
What were you going to say, Liu?
I want to say shout out to like, I remember before this chapter came out when it was just like the cast lineup and it was just like, you could see everybody's like outfits for that chapter. Someone like noticed that he was wearing like that shirt and then found the volume 2 teaser and realized that this scene was going to happen in this
Yeah.
chapter. And I want to say shout out to that guy because I've never felt so crazy just scrolling Twitter.
That was
It was
so good.
Tumblr. It was
so
Tumblr. Buddy.
good.
And also,
Tumblr?
I remember,
Okay.
I remember Anne Penn being like, "Could you imagine if this is true?" And you were like,
And Penn texted me a link to this and was like, wow, this guy is just like pulling stuff out of nowhere, huh? And I was like, and Penn, we're gonna have a very funny conversation in a few weeks.
"Why are you here?" It's nice to see you too. You're really coming here every single day. I have a promise to keep as I look after Grian. That's my job.
He's so the biggest rage baiter of the whole comic is this man.
Also, I was talking to Duty, like, you can see that, like, this is the same jacket as, like, the one in the last chapter. And I was talking to Duty, like, for some reason, this chapter felt more harder to draw. And then I realized, yeah, because he's having his jacket open.
yeah.
Yeah.
He.
You can't just
There's symbolism there on the outfit choices.
Yeah, but my pure
unfortunately
little
that
coloring. I hate.
Yeah. For the little coloring and Leonard guy, we died for it.
Yeah.
So appreciate
You
the
can't do
metaphors, guys.
Damn, what did you in the operating room? Looks like they're calling you. You know what? I can't deal with this today. Don't try anything funny. The door will stay open. No funny business here, ma'am. Ugh.
I hope everyone knows that's a Korra reference.
Yes. Also, as you can see here, mutants even like Hawkeye. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
They like him. He's a celebrity.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. And also, look how quick his wings are healing. This is like
Once
2
again,
days
this is-
after.
Yeah.
This is what proper taking care of his wings does.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? He looks so calm. He's breathing with a relief. And again, you show that he cares.
I love that twice he enters this hotel room and is within like 2 minutes of being in there, he assumes Grian is dead.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not responding to him. It's just suddenly he's very calm. He looks way too calm to anything that he has seen. And he's like, what if he dies?
It's like it's this one in chapter 23. He walks in the hospital room and he's like within like 30 seconds of being in there, he's like, is he dead?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is something that we'll talk about later when we're in chapter 23.
Scary.
That the government is very scary. Like, genuinely really, really scary. So him, the first thought of not seeing Grian after the conversation he had is Grian is dead, is not him being, like, dramatic. It's genuinely like, oh, this could have happened.
Mm-hmm. I love how fucking sleepy he is. Grian is Ddvau's sleepiest soldier. You know the amount of times he's shown sleeping?
He sleeps and eats so much.
Good
He's
for
living
him.
the good life.
Good for him.
I really like this page.
You like this guy, I know.
Why would you say that?
The fungus doesn't seem to have any stimulation. Was it controlled by an outside force? Maybe he reacted to the big team? Was Grian behind it? And again, you can see he's scratching it. Mitty, you missed! We talk about Martin blushing!
That's why the chat didn't explode. Anyway,
Yeah.
we keep going.
He shows no... Plus his attitude on Monday shows that he has no idea what happened.
I really like this like way to show his thoughts on the notebook.
There's no news from Cav. Also, you can see here, look. I know this is Duty's handwriting, but look, Sky's handwriting. There's no news from Cav. The governor doesn't want to share anything with the public. Is that good? I haven't the chance to talk with him. It's like he's avoiding me.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
How they could be the same person? There's no way he was behind all of it. Also, can you guys, can you please appreciate that this guy just draws Grian?
Yeah.
Why are you so interested in this case? You don't linger this much in your cases. Why do I care so? And again.
Crazy. You're crazy. You're sick in the head.
Duty is crazy for this one. I don't know. It's
You're crazy
weird.
and sick in the head.
Like, here's the thing.
This is how Scar sees Grian, by the way. And also, you can see how much Duty improved in the art here.
Oh, shut up.
Wait, he's gay? I don't know if that's genuine or not.
Breaking news.
Breaking news, romance comic.
Roman's coming. You have been fooled.
He's not fooling anyone.
Yeah, like, here's the thing. Scar doesn't even know
You heard
why
of
he's so
DDVAU?
lingering to
You're
this.
in there.
But he
What is that?
is.
Das guy is gay.
Do you mean, like, he...
No, it's a
That's
joke.
fucking
It's a joke.
gay.
That's a joke.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And also, like, here's the thing. It's weird. He feels weird thinking about Grian, in general.
You truly are an enigma. To be fair, this chapter was part of the reference for the lighting of chapter 23 as well. What a mess. Pretty. He thinks Grid. Oh, you're here. Hi, Grian! You're awake!
Can we please go back and
How
compare
are
the
you?
dreamy version versus these? No, the prior one. The big bubbles. This is how he sees Grian, and he's like, oh, he's so pretty and so nice. And that's how Grian is. That's just him.
Why are you here every day? Haven't you done enough? I said I will look after you. Also, by the way, this is a Wednesday. So we already have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Can you just leave?
Oh.
Okay. Huh?
Oh.
I'll leave now. There's no need to worry. I already checked that you were okay, so there's no reason for me to stay. And again, this shows that, yeah, he's a motherfucker. However, also, he sees Grian being like, I just need you gone. One day. And he's like, okay, I respect that. If you need anything, you can always call me.
I just love that green expression so much.
What?
I just adore it. And I also love that other Grian. That's a more Grian has ever Grian. Look at that.
I'm exhausted. I love that they're shiny as well. Good for them.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
And it's following the jacket.
And it's following the feather. Everything he has ever been doing has a reason now.
Mm-hmm.
He
He's
has
like,
a
he's
reason
suspicious.
to act that way. To be a
Yeah.
fucking dick.
Yeah, his suspicions were correct. He got what he wanted. He knows. And it's
Brienne
like,
is
okay,
being targeted.
Grian is being targeted. So it's like, okay, I know I made him feel uncomfortable. I know he wasn't okay. But I'm correct. And I have
I'm
leading
right.
to help him now. I'm right. Yeah.
Also, by the way, like we said again, this is Wednesday. This is still Wednesday, but this is just 7 p.m. It's 5
It's in the
p.m.
evening.
Also, it's a photo of him and Jelly.
Yes. Isn't the reference of Jelly that I uploaded later in the extra art? That's the complete drawing.
I wasn't out all day, but I'm tired. This week has felt eternal. Oh yeah, it took 9 months. A baby could have been born. Oh, hi, girl.
Meow.
Are you hungry? Can you wait like 10 more minutes, please?
I just imagine Jelly going meow 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 meow. I want food.
I'm too tired today. Also, by the way, do you know like this is orange because Scar has said multiple times his favorite color is orange. Therefore,
Yeah.
his
Orange.
wheelchair is orange.
I really wanted because I think this is something we can talk about here in the chapter. Because obviously the apartment is meant to show how like trapped he is in this life that he has built in. But one of the things is that I didn't want his wheelchair to be associated with that.
So we personalize
So because
it a
of
lot.
that, yeah, his wheelchair is personalized. It's nice leather. It's colored. The wheelchair and the only things with color in Scar's house are
Jellies
the jelly stuff
and
and his
wheelchair and
wheelchair.
cane.
and Kane. Yeah, that's his. That's his and that's Jelly's. Because I didn't want the relation to go towards like, oh, he also feels bad around the wheelchair or something like that. No. That's an extension of Scar.
That's part of who he
And
is.
that's part of who he is. And I didn't want it to be related because here is a chapter that talks a lot about how unhappy Scar is in the life he is. He's not complicated that he is disabled. He's complicated about everything else.
About everything else.
But not that. Not that.
Got so much else going on.
Yeah. You can float around
you
the
a-
house if you want me to carry you. People, she can float! How spoiled
And then
can
she just
you
go,
be? You truly are a queen. Also, you can see here, he has...
The
To be fair, they're
stretches.
temporary scars. People are like, oh no, it's temporary.
yeah.
It just takes longer to heal.
Mm-hmm.
And this is... a lot of people talked about this panel, and we are very happy that people had so many positive reactions in the sense of like they felt seen.
Yeah. That made me really happy.
Judy and I were both not physically disabled. So there's stuff that we try our best to show. But yeah, so people saying positive stuff made us really happy. And any feedback again is very much welcomed.
Yeah,
Like,
I
we
adore when
noticed-
people. Yeah, sorry. You go.
No, it was like we noticed at first with like with other wheelchair Scar had, then we like went ahead and like since we started more comfortable with using 3D objects, the wheelchair is a 3D object, for example. But again, we Duty redraws up over it, but like it's a 3D object.
But also like search for a model, look something that accommodates, and move it around so it's its own object and it's relevant on the story to currently have it, and show it in the best way possible.
Yeah. Like, for example, the model was not orange. I changed all the colors. There was also a lot of models that were like, hospital chairs.
We spent so
we
long
did not
looking
want
for
that.
one.
Do you have any tips of stories? Just start making it, dude.
Insane, be crazy, and if you have someone you can be crazy with, it's even better.
And again,
And
like
yes,
you said,
for
like,
the people asking, yes, it's the Sims, it's the Sims.
yeah,
I
wait, again,
confess.
we work smarter, not harder. If I can, to be fair, no, I work fucking hard for this. I made a way to pass all the Sims models to Clip Studio Paint, so they work in Clip Studio Paint. I work so fucking hard for this comic. But yeah.
Yep.
Like, this is a 3D model. Duty can move around and change however they want. They can open doors if they want to.
Yeah, I can.
Inside of Clip Studio Paint.
It's really good.
I'm gonna make some tea as well. What about you? Do you want tuna or chicken? Yeah, tuna sounds good. Go it. Phew!
This also was like a subtle way to show not only humans can have powers and mutations, animals as well. And it's not only the super magical creature. Cats, for example, Jelly, she floats. And she floats in a loaf because I think it's funny.
This is nice. Good afternoon, sweet bright angel!
Beat-ups, I love you. Hold on, this is the last thing that I would say about Jelly. I don't remember why specifically who said first the idea, but I remember that when I was searching for references, I was like, this is the best power we could have ever given to Jelly. Because searching for reference of her, I couldn't find any video or anything of her walking. She never walks. She's just there. Like, the idea that she doesn't walk, it just floats around is like, that feels in character. I see that.
We are here to grab you. We are here to grab and take you out of this place. No need to thank us. The thing with this chapter was so many vocal like mannerisms, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You search so much.
What
You're
are
so
you
good.
guys doing here? I mean, it's drink and draw night. Did you forget? I thought after last week we would postpone it. And this is the moment we need this scar. We need a reason to leave our houses and hang out with our friends.
Go touch grass, basically, beat up says.
While being made out of moss.
That's something that I can talk about Beat-up's powers. Beat-up's, his moss grows out when he feels really inspired or feels really, like, happy. But it also comes with consequences. When he gets too engrossed in a project, for example, the moss keep growing, and it has happened a couple of times that his apartment gets filled up with moss and he cannot get out because he got too involved in a project.
Also, that's why sometimes him and Tango hang around a lot, is because Tango's warmth, you know, dehydrates the mushroom.
No, not the mushroom, the moss.
The moss,
is a
yeah.
plant.
The moss. Right, it's a weekly
Lost the boss.
activity. We never skipped it. It would be too silly to start now. He wants to say no so fucking bad.
You want to stay home.
Get ready. He will wait for you. That went way better than I thought. I was worried he would say no.
They just care
God, I
for
love
him
your
so
Cleo
much.
design so much. Cleo, one chance.
Have a seat.
So real.
Let me pull your wheelchair in the truck for you. Thank you. Hi,
I got the
Scar.
slab.
There's love, he's back.
Oh, Ethan, I wasn't expecting you here. It's always nice to see you. Ethan has been trying to branch out into new things. That's why they're joining us today. Or actually. Oh, a new thing? Tired of working on the next big tech project? I just need something to clear up my mind, you know? Ethan has
He's
been
just burned
trying
out.
baking and serving different kinds of treats around the house. Yeah, they've been filling the house with pastries. You said you like it! I do, however... Oh, it's starting to rain. What? But the weather forecast said it wasn't going to rain. Well, they were wrong. It's fine, I hope. I have a couple of umbrellas in the back.
Look at Etho. Look at Etho, his little face.
Oh my god, the fairy fort! This isn't the
fairy
place
fort.
we usually
You heard
go.
of Ddvau?
Yeah,
You're
the
in
place we
there.
usually go
What
is
is
near
that?
the uni, so it's under quarantine while they're cleaning. Yeah.
I got the dog.
Plus, some of the other guys know the owners of the place. The other guys? Scar doesn't know that there's going to be more people here.
Yeah, she was tricked.
Look who decided to show their pretty
Aw.
faces. I thought you abandoned us. Jimmy was telling us about his
Like-
new housemate. I asked him to join, but he was busy with work. I bought more brushes and paint. Oh my god, Joel.
Joe mentioned the record of him. He's no longer buff with a beard. He's just a guy now.
He's just a guy that wears eyeliner and little fairy things.
Yeah, it's just a guy.
We made sure to bring all the art materials. Let's get into it.
I love this page. I love this page.
It's really cute. Maru helped me with the composition because I couldn't find a way, and it's really good.
Order incoming. I remember like Cleo was saying Etho's doing pastries and bakery. Yeah. Dude, I just
always
served the
imagine that
coffee.
dialogue. Yeah, it's just the dialogue is Etho asking about recipes, and Jolie's like, "I only know how to do coffee. That's the other guy's things." Tiny bit ups. I
Tiny
love this.
beat-ups, and also
I think
There's
maybe
so
the
much-
perfect page, actually. I don't think
I love
you
it.
don't need
also
anything else
you
in
can
the comic.
see
This is it.
you can see
That's a horse.
horse. And
The
also
horse.
the fucking highlights.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting some of you here. What's the occasion? With the cupification of the university, it's impossible to work. Also, do you like because it's raining, Tango has little markings in because his fucking allergies acting up? Plus, a ton of
Yeah.
students have bad or no computers, or their internet connection is bad. So there's no room for online classes because it's 2010.
It's 2010 and
In
then
Latin
Jolie
America.
is
You're in
Yay.
there.
Yeah, we just got paid. Yeah, let's just say we got paid holidays.
Fucking dog.
You know, you never explained what happened there. After all, you were the hero that defeated the creature. You slayed the beast!
I'm
I-
obsessed with him.
Yeah, it wasn't until a friend told me that I misspelled that, but you know what? I don't care. Ren just said that. I believe that. I
Slayeth
think
It's
the beast.
Ren. He just says shit.
I think
Slayed.
it's well enough.
Listen. When you publish a physical volume, we can just change some of the lines. Because I noticed like a couple of small errors I didn't catch on earlier ones, and it's been making me die.
Don't worry, it
That's my
happens as
fucking
well.
job. I caught like 2 tenths in a comma error, and it's been driving me crazy.
We can change it at any time, don't worry. It's not like I had much of a choice. Jorge just picked me up and told me he needed me. He didn't even knew about my powers. And also, again, Tango's grammatical errors are thought because, hey, that's how we speak. He didn't even knew. It sounds natural to us. I don't care if it's no. I know it's no. But I don't care.
But I don't care. Shut up.
It's just... I have no respect for the English language.
You will
You
not
heard
take
of
my tongue.
Ddvau? You're in there. What is that?
He just a fire and jumped to conclusions. I cannot wait. We've been
You heard of
cooking some
Ddvau?
chapters with
You're in
Tango
there. What
recently.
is that?
And I cannot wait for you guys to see more of Tango because Tango is just, I think it's the most like raw version of our experiences as Latin Americans today.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're gonna criticize the fuck out of it. No, I'm kidding. No, but we're gonna talk a lot about
No,
our
we are.
experience. Yeah, and also I cannot wait for. Yeah, I cannot wait for him. There's a moment that I'm really excited for. Do you know what moment you know what moment, Judy? What happened?
I don't know if I'm thinking of the exact moment that you're thinking of.
No,
but
no,
I
no,
can
no, no,
think
it's
of a
not.
tango moment you're excited for.
No. This is
Oh,
like
don't worry.
genuinely the moment I'm talking about is like one really interesting that talks about being Latin American in like an English community.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna tell you later.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not gonna lie. I was sure I was gonna get hurt back there. Do you feel guilt? Do you feel guilt? Yeah, that's everything Scar feels. Guilt. Oh, that's a beautiful painting, Scar. Thanks, Grace. Not my best. She's lovely still. Don't dismiss your work. So, what does it mean? Nothing. It's just a painting.
I think it's going to be really relevant when we see Scar in the future in his classes, talking about how everything has a meaning. You fake as bait.
I'm going to get you.
Everything has a
gonna-
meaning. Oh, oh
Everything
my
has a meaning.
god! Jimmy got here! That's our friend! By the way, like you will see here, similar to here, Jimmy's using the same clothing. This is the same chapter. It's just
It's the
earlier
same
on the day.
day.
You can see here later. It's early in the day, that's it. But it's still Wednesday.
The One Piece background.
The One Piece background.
How many copyright we have to move over?
Wow,
As a
you
shadow
look
to the
awful! You couldn't use sleep? Aren't you in a meeting? Yeah, don't worry, it's not important. Going
We gotta blow
somewhere?
him up. We gotta blow him up.
Wait, hold on. Can you go back for a second?
You
Go
want-
zoom in the last panel. In the last panel. I need you guys to know that that's a little like plate that has a little pig. Thank
Oh
you
yeah,
for
it's
your
a
attention.
pig.
Awesome.
It,
Why
for me, important you
and
guys
why
know.
the umbrella? It's going to be sunny all day. Once again, remember the weather. Oh, I told you, I'm going out today. I need something to do before out again. I didn't notice you when you came back yesterday. Once again, this is, you know.
Chichito de Greda? Yes. Yeah, this is after like the whole spooky creature visit Jimmy at night. This is the next day of that.
Also, you can
This
see
is
he
all the
has
same.
eye bags.
He has eye bags. He's EP.
Oh yeah, I'm picking up Tango and then visiting Joel in the ferry. You know you said you were busy, but if you change your... Oh, I need to get going. See you later. Also, thank God we changed his eye color.
I'm gonna fucking.
It will
But it looks
you-
better.
It looks way better.
It does. It does. I've never felt. I've never felt before or since the same emotion as you said. I'm going to change Martin's eye color, and you send an image, and his eye color is almost the same as mine. So I send you a picture of my eyes, and then Duty just color picks. I don't even know how to explain the set of emotions I felt in this exchange, but I'm never going to replicate them again. I'm gonna when I see you in a month, Duty Kitsunese.
In less than a month. 20 something
Fuck.
days.
20
Don't
something
remind me.
days. You are
That's
not
scary.
safe. You are not safe. Don't say assigned kin. I'll die.
Yeah.
You
Whether you
literally
know-
the other day
Don't do this
when
to
I
me.
show you the
heard of
clothes, you literally said I can
DDAU, you're
dress
in
like
there.
him right now,
Yeah,
and you dress up like him.
Listen, it was funny, and I did when they sent the outfit for this chapter. I did own the entire outfit, so I did immediately put that on.
That's
Um,
incredible.
I
You're yeah.
literally own like the whole thing. I don't like it here. I don't feel safe.
You received the documents, right? What? You barely gave me any instructions. Well, I'll leave you to revise it. I left all
You
the
heard
sources in my notes. I'm sure it will be okay. Bye. He sucks.
He sucks so much.
There's nothing to do today.
Gotta blow
Maybe I
him
could
up.
go visit him.
I just
I'll be
love
back.
the fact
Don't
that
make a
he's
mess.
like, aren't you in a meeting? Don't you have work to do? And he's like, no, I don't. And you clearly see, no, he has stuff to do, but just push it into another person. And I was like, oh, what am I going to do? There's nothing to do today.
We gotta blow him up. Cherry
And
Triple, get
also,
you out
once
of there.
again, powers. Also, we didn't show Pearl in here, like the Maui and Pearl. But mostly because I like the idea that Pearl is just the Eeper. She loves to. She's just like.
She just EP. She just sleep.
Also, look how pretty is our house.
There's just some department. I love many people from Latin America. They're all like, oh, this feels home. This feels familiar.
I let a lot of people from my country notice what a bus it was. Hi, sir. Can you take me to the Does this bus second? Yes, we pass near the center. Thanks, a ticket. And look at him, the little coin. That's a moneda de 10 pesos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I wonder who this person is. Minnie! Ria. What doing? Bored at home. Timmy left me for his new boy. Once again, he's still not mentioning Tango by name. Heart.
Yeah. Heart.
I can hear the bus. Don't you ever lie to me again. I can never keep a secret from you, can I? Nope, so what doing? Like you said, I'm on the bus. I'm on the way on the main streets. Enjoy the middle of the capital when I'm here. How long has it been? 2 years? 3? Since I've been here for a long time, 4 years. I usually come, and when I usually come, I have to leave the next day. But I like traveling. I know you do. My fucking bird!
The bird.
I'm sorry about that. Hey, if you're busy, you should come visit me. Grian, knowing he's that fucking hates Martin. Hey, you should come visit me. I know
He's
my
preying
dad
on
will
his
fucking.
downfall. He's preying on his downfall, and you know
Yeah,
what? He's right
dude.
for that.
I was there on Monday, missing me already. Who knows? Knowing you could just decide to leave without a notice tomorrow.
Get his ass. Get his
Get his
ass.
ass.
Blow him up.
Better ask now that than wait for you when you're gone, right? You got me there.
Blow him up.
What is that? What is that? Are you eating something? Oh, chocolate. They are good. It's been a while since I got one of Bonbons. Where did you get those? Did that weirdo give you sweets again? I have a sweet tooth.
Okay, there's many things to unpack on this page. First of all, Martin doesn't apologize, and I hope
Martin
you guys
never
realize that
apologizes.
he never says sorry, like at all.
Mm-hmm.
And the other aspect is that how, like, guys, the sweets, it's all relevant. It's so relevant. How
He's accepting
is
the affection.
yeah. I don't want to spell it out for you guys, but I want to spell it out for you guys because I really like this. And it's that similar to a sweet tooth, that you eat the sweets because they taste good and they're nice, but you know they will be bad for you if you ate too much, is the same way of how Grian usually reacts towards affection. He likes the affection, he likes the attention, he likes the care, even though if he knows that care will not bring anything good, you know? So it's like, it's just, I cannot say no to it. I have to eat it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave that there.
And again, get his ass, Martin.
Get his ass,
Get his
Martin.
ass.
Call him out.
Plus, with how cheap they are, they're probably worthless to him. It would be awful to waste food. I guess I still think you should be careful. He cares. By the way, you need the main shred yet? Can you buy me some torta fritas? Bitch, you're eating. You're still eating.
Can a boy just eat? Can a boy just eat?
No,
God
even
forbid
like.
birds do anything.
Yeah,
And to be fair, you can see in like there's, by the way, there's official writing. If you don't know, you can see in the official writing.
You heard of
Um,
DDVAU? You're in there. What is
Grian's
that?
love language is physical affection and eating
food.
and
He
food.
loves eating. In this
Food
house,
is-
we love
food is-
eating
is-
as a nice
is love
way of
language.
comfort. Mm-hmm. Grian holding the phone with his wink. Yes.
Can I say with that detail and like a dozen other that you point
You
out,
heard of
I absolutely adore the
DDVAU?
attention
You're
to
in
detail
there.
you
What
have
is
with this
that?
comic. Just like in general, like the very small eye bags, the like very small panel where you can see that Jimmy's eyes are purple from a chapter ago, like a dozen other that you've like said in this stream. Your attention to detail with your writing, with your character details, with all of these things is absolutely fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, dude,
you.
is great.
Oh.
It's been a while. Is that your dad with you? Yeah, he stayed with me in the afternoon and Mambo stays at night. It's a nice routine. Boy loves his routine.
Mm-hmm.
And you want me to go? Oh, by the way, this is the first chapter I started doing line art as well.
Yeah, I gave you tiny guys for you to line art because
Yeah,
it was
like this
too
is
much
I
work.
did this one.
Yeah.
I sometimes forget which ones I did. I think the last thing your dad wants you to do is to see me. I'm sure he doesn't like me. What? No! What makes you think that? I think someone is calling me. Sure.
Why is it so right?
How much were the torta fritas again? 10? 13 pesos? Also, the wanted posters.
In the background.
Is he like a big deal in the capital? Is he not anywhere else? Everywhere else?
Also,
I
small
mean-
thing. I fucking hate that Martin in the Littlewood fucking interact with the comic, and the only thing he said is that, haha, you made a mistake there. I hate him. I hate him so much. That's a lie. I really
Hey,
don't.
hey,
I
hey,
fucking
we've
hate
got-
the comic.
We've got 2 interactions now. Don't
I don't
forget.
Actually,
care.
we got 3. We got 3. But one of them we never mentioned it before.
Yeah, no, here's the thing.
Oh,
I
God.
will ignore the third one because I'm not giving him that satisfaction. The
The
second
first 2,
one,
though.
fucking freak for being like, haha, you made a mistake. Fuck you.
We
And
gotta
then
get
the other
him.
one, I keep it in my pocket. That's mine. You guys don't know that.
Can I mention though, when was the first ever interaction? Because people think Martin knows like since May. Can I say it or not?
No.
Okay.
Oh, but in the end, I hope you enjoy the story, Martin. If you keep want reading
Martin,
it.
if you're still reading, let us know your thoughts. I hope you like your character. He's the
Yeah.
most fun character to write.
It's really fun.
Genuinely,
them.
his
Give me the
arc
secret.
and stuff is probably one of my favorites. I know
It's
you guys
really
haven't told me everybody's. I only know like bits and pieces, but I really enjoy his arc.
I mean, people know of him, but he's not a celebrity. At least not to
Yeah.
this degree. It's nice. I'm tired to see his face everywhere. Stop right there, criminal! I'll stop you in the name of justice! He's not a criminal. He saved my kitty. He's nice and a cute guy. Not like you. Wait, I hear never makes anyone cry. I'm sorry. I hate you.
Oh, I love them.
Who is this cute guy character? You heard about him? Yeah, just now some kids were screaming. Is it like a mockingbird copycat or something? I guess you can call him that. But the name really fits. The bows are a nice touch. Yeah, just the name that people came up with. Don't take it seriously. By the way, Grian did not choose the name.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, again. And by the way, this is in pesos, so it's
This is in pesos.
inflation. Inflation, guys. And also, again, like Duty said, he fucks up with the cameras.
he fucks them a little bit, but you can still see him. But he fucks them up a little bit.
It seems like people truly rely on him. He looks like a good guy. You agree?
Ooh. Yeah, Grian? Sure. Oh, I like this page. It's really nice.
Hey, the liver is here. Torta frita. Pesos uruguayos o
He's
chilenos?
so
I don't
happy.
know.
It's a mix.
It's a mix, yeah.
Yeah, we make a mixed number to have like an in-between. So it's a fictional one in a sense.
Yeah, your wings are healing nicely. The colors are returning. Doctors say by the end of the day I will be able to leave. At the end of the week I will be able to leave. And Dad will drive me home. I didn't let Jimmy drive back home. I'm not letting you either. He fucking hates that man. Being out of the hospital doesn't mean you need to stop resting. He fucking hates that man.
And he's real for this. I
How long are
understand
you
it.
staying? Jimmy didn't tell me you were
You're in there.
housemates.
What is that?
And Jimmy didn't tell you? That's crazy. I wonder why. Just a couple of months. I'll find a place soon. As much as I like bothering Timmy, he has a nice couch. I probably won't bother him for. Huh. Timmy was right. It was going to rain today. He's so cute.
I love
but
that green. Yeah, that's a good green.
At least Grian's having
Perfect
fun.
weather for this.
Yeah, he's having a good time.
He loves putting Martin into stressful situations. It's okay.
Good.
Oh my god. I love
I'm waiting
this
so
chapter.
suddenly. I didn't
I also
have
love
time
this
to visit
chapter.
him today. He didn't visit him today, so it's another day. I think I have all the
It's the
papers
next
I
day.
need. Excuse me, sir? Oh, Kai was waiting for you. Also, the first time we
Fucking
see
bitch I hate.
the first time we see him being called by his name. Also, look, a skull of a bird. Definitely not.
Normal.
Not metaphorical in any sense.
Normal.
Come here, son. Sir, thank you so much for allowing me this meeting. I know the university situation has all of us overwhelmed, but I have some good leads with this case, and so if you could allow me some resources to continue with, we have very important folks joining us for a meeting today, and I wanted you to be here. Huh?
I worked so hard in the backgrounds of this one. I hope you guys know.
What?
It definitely
Look.
shows.
They arrived.
I love the,
Hello.
like Emerald City vibes of the background as well.
Yes.
Yes. Do you know the name Donofrio is one of the names of the actors that played the Wizard of Oz?
I was wondering where it came from, especially because the kid's name is Oz.
Yeah.
Then
it's
the
from
kid's
that.
name is Oswald, yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, the Wizard of Oz is called Oscar, but Oswald fits much better.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's a
Also
pleasure
pretty,
meeting
yeah.
you finally. She's so cute.
She's so pretty.
Oh, let
Love
this
her.
word in.
Freak.
I just love, again, here's a universe where people have fire hair. There's exploding boss creatures. There's floating cats. And this guy with the mask is weird.
The funniest bit of him being like, this guy with a mask is weird, is this Hawkeye's also wearing like a half mask. Like, pot fucking kettle, bitch.
Mr. Donofrio, thank you so much for having us this wonderful day. Oh, nonsense. The honor is mine, Miss. I know Mr. Wade intended to meet with you, but an unexpected meeting occurred, so he couldn't be here. So he asked me to come in his place. And I know we joke a lot about with Mimic, but he's a gentleman.
He's a nice and elegant person.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Florencia.
Look at her.
A pleasure
For
is
this
mine,
diva-
Miss Florencia. I'm glad we're able to discuss the results of last week. Excuse me? Mr. Wei has nothing to worry about. Nothing has come out in the news, and this was reported as a creature attack. We are handling all repair costs.
I really like
As-
that panel of her just looking.
Well, as a matter of fact, Mr. Wei would like you to know he's willing to support all your efforts. Mr. Donofrio, we're
My
so
fucking freak.
grateful. Mr. Donofrio, we're so grateful for all you have done and the help you have provided for our project. So think of this as a gift, as a thank you gift. Miss, this is so generous. Of course, after all, you lent us one of your soldiers. Excuse me?
She's really
I hope every time like Sky looks at it, he's like, what? Excuse me?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh, wait, we got
You
ads
heard
again.
of DDVAU?
No.
You're in there. What is that?
No.
Talk
My
about your
fucking
freak.
freak! My fucking freak!
You heard
He's
of
here!
DDVAU?
I
You're in
remember
there.
you were
What is
like,
that?
oh, we're gonna mention the scientist offhand, and you sent me the sketch that actually had a minute. I was so fucking excited.
Every time we can add your freaks, we will be.
My fucking freaks! My fucking.
Are you-
What am I?
Do you know what's one of the first chapters of next volume?
I'm scared. What? Hi. Hey? Hi. I don't think I knew. Hey? Hey.
we are introducing
Hey?
a freak,
Hey?
a rat man. Anyways,
This is incredible.
My fucking
Um,
this.
I'm gonna need help while writing his dialogue.
Yes! Please. I love writing his dialogue so much. I love this is I mean I'm excited enough that I feel like this is clear, but this is the stupid fucking scientist in the back is my OC, who is on loan to DBAU, and he sucks so much. I'm so obsessed with him. I'm obsessed with this guy so much. I think about him all the time. And that's not Jay, that's Varela.
Have you heard of
'Cause I see someone in chat.
DDVAU?
That's
You're in
Varela.
there.
He
What is
sucks,
that?
and I'm obsessed with him. And I'm so excited that he's here. I'm so excited he's in this comic.
By the way,
I'm like
because
fu-
I
I'm like
saw
wiggling in
people,
real life.
I saw people that didn't see it. There are actual jellyfish behind him. Okay, those are actual jellyfishes behind him. Don't worry about them. Wing. But those are giant jellyfish behind them. Because some
Most
people,
suspicious.
don't realize it was that. I was like, girl.
My fucking freak.
His spores were so helpful. Our scientist was able to perfect the fungus he created. Truly a wonderful development, but we can't turn a blind eye to the collateral damage. Please accept our gratitude. We deeply value our friendship with the government. Of course, miss. This gift is highly appreciated. Great. One last thing. I love that Florencia doesn't let the governor talk. I want, like, fuck him.
She's so real.
Allow me to present to you Mimic. The Mimic. We would like to offer their assistance to the Emerald Soldiers in their vigilante issue. They are our strongest agent. They have never failed a mission. We believe that they could be of help. Look at this fucking kitty.
The fucking
Look at
colon
this.
3 face on your main antagonist.
Look at him! Bro, he just... my name is the Flick. But yeah, like... I love that people are like, oh, because they want to... No, they're just like, yay. Have the Mimic, dude, as a thank you. It would be an honor. Also, motherfucker has different... Why you so different font?
What? Don't pay attention to that.
No, but we're making fun of it. That is a
Oh,
different
yeah.
font. Wow, so
Don't pay attention to
exotic.
that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
exotic.
hate his ass. I hate his ass.
They will be at your disposal, so feel free to call them whenever you need them. Oh, miss, this is more than enough, but we will gladly accept our help. Lovely.
I
If
adore his
that's-
stupid
oh.
nose so much.
Fucking spam tone ass.
Yeah.
If that's all, we'll take our leave. Son, what's on your mind? I love this next panel of Hot Guy. You knew. That's why you didn't want me to investigate.
I love him.
He's...
Mashallah.
I love that chapters like these show that Scar is like, yes, he's faulty as fuck. However,
sucks,
he's
but
more
also he's
interesting. He's such a fun character. Look, the weights are strange. It's better to aid them than to go against them. So we make deals, Hawk, to keep the peace. I love... He looks so fucking sad, dude. Even without you seeing his face, you know.
He works so
Just-
hard on those papers.
Yeah, he even color-coded them.
Yeah, look at that. He took so
Just
much
do what you do
attention to it.
best on... Just do what you do best. Focus on catching that vigilante and don't worry your pretty face.
I need to kill him. There's no other option.
Then you won't allow Mimic to interfere with my case with the vigilante. Maybe not fully take control, but they could be useful. Mr. Donofrio, can I say something? Sure. I worked with you for 13 years. I've been loyal. By the way, Scar has 36, so do the math.
Yeah, you do the
I've
math.
been loyal by your side this whole time. Being on this job for so long has taught me a thing or two about how people think. And capturing him? That would
I
only
miss him
lead
so
to
much.
protest. What happened with Mockingbird. I love that we've been mentioning Mockingbird so much.
For so long, and people are still like, who is Mockingbird? He's my Shayla!
Mockingbird is one of the first characters that ever was created in this entire universe, so put some respect on his name.
Mhm.
And what do you want me to do? Let him run around out there? No, don't get things twisted. I've been making progress. You've seen it. Before we couldn't even get close to him, but now I can even establish conversations. He's warming up to me. If we play our cards correctly, I can make him I can get him to trust me. Also, by the way, this expression was made so you don't know if he's either smiling or just, you know, resting face, which I love.
Yeah.
If he's smiling,
Yes,
he's
you
resting? No, you don't know. Scar doesn't know. And then what? And then we can do whatever we want. I
They
love
gotta
this
blow him
hand.
up.
I love
I
the way
really
that
like
you
the
drew this hand.
tension. Like you can feel it, yeah.
Also, can I say how
I don't-
fucking funny it looks on the stream?
Happy birthday!
Tuck tuck.
Tuk tuk. Oh
Father,
boy.
may I speak to you? Oh, son. Oh, yes, yes, come in. Huck? I'll tell Mimic to stay in line and not get it too involved, so drop the unicrap and bring me the pesky bird. Will do!
Oh, Sheila.
Also, I love the difference of how, like, he's been calling Scar either son or Hawk. But he never
Yeah.
calls his son by, like, he's like, oh, Us, come here.
Yeah, he doesn't call his son.
I
That's
have to
dumb.
blow him up.
Yeah, no, he sucks. He sucks so much. Oh my Sheila.
Have you heard of DDVAU?
I also love
Now
You're
the
in
man,
there.
the man, the
What
myth,
is
the
that?
legend.
The
Hey!
legend.
Oh, the poster guy. You did the mushroom for the weights, right? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, they modified it to the moon and back though. Well, what are you doing?
I needed to know that Oi, I imagine it very anime, like Oi!
Why? But if we had some left, could you control it? Maybe, I don't know. They asked me for a sport that could make people fall asleep.
Have you heard of DDVAU?
I don't know
what
happened.
You're in there. What is that?
Cute, come here. Sissy? And now, the man, the myth, the legend. Also, look at Mumbo Jumbo. He doesn't fucking fit in the, the couch.
Awesome. He's too tall. He's too fucking tall.
Yeah. Click, click, click. I love this fucking cat. Also, once again, you can... Someone was like, why does he have a fork? There is a plate over here. He's been munching. You know how much this guy eats?
Most real character, for real.
He's like... nom, 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 all the time.
As is his right.
Have you heard of DDVAU?
It's impressive how
You're
suddenly
in
he
there.
speaks.
What is that?
What? What are you doing here?
I love how ready he was to stab with a fork.
Yeah. I mean, can you blame him?
No. Shout out to my Sheila.
The socks and sandals. What about socks and sandals, huh?
Can a man
Listen,
just
everyone-
be depressed?
Everyone has their flaws. You can't make a perfect character. You know, you gotta marry
Yeah.
Sue. So to
Mhm.
make Darren not perfect, you gotta make him a socks and sandals guy.
I mean, I'm pretty
Exactly.
sure Darren has more stuff that make him not perfect. But,
No, he's perfect that way. Shh.
I love the amount of people that started simping for him. I'm so happy for that, by the way.
Literally,
I remember the
for
other day I
edit,
told
for
people,
me.
I remember the other day I told someone, hey, can you guys, it's really funny when you guys are freak, you can be more freaks. I don't care. Like, be funny, be a freak. And people took that as a challenge. I hope you guys continue to do it. It's really funny,
Yeah.
please.
It's hilarious.
Hey, kid. Your dad told me you will be here. Also, look at, this is a 32-year-old man. He's my baby.
Baby. The baby.
And since when did you call me boss? Did you hit your head or something? Sometimes it feels like it. Dude, can I show what I wanted to do for this part?
What do you wanted to do?
Did you
Okay,
hit your
sure.
head? And Granny's touching, and Granny's touching the part where he hit his head. And again,
Yeah.
he genuinely doesn't remember what happened in Mother's Spore. So him touching the part where his head hurts, it's because his head actually hurt. He hit his head really bad.
Yeah. Someone save him.
Yank.
You sick at his head. I love that. Yoink.
You need to start hiding this soon. No one expected anything. Actually, I'm leaving tomorrow. I've been able to win the hunt in my head just fine. So I'll be able to hide all of them again. How was your stay? I heard that cop was coming here every day. He didn't come in today though. He came every single day except today. A peaceful day then.
But baby, that's his
Hey.
dad.
I'm really happy how people have been taking the OCs.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
really
really
good.
glad.
I'm so endeared watching everybody very excited about you guys' OCs.
Also, by the way, yes, the things is going to be uploaded on YouTube. You just need to find
Yeah.
DDVU bots and it's going to jump.
Mm-hmm.
DDVU
So
streams.
don't
I
worry
mean.
about it.
Look, the twins wanted me to give you this. They've been being a menace since the university is closed, but they miss you. Alexa says she miss bothering you. You can see here the twins and Jay.
Yeah,
We have another
Jay.
character that is called Jay. It's not Luis Jay. He's another character.
We both independently came with our own guys named Jay, who I believe are they both
Yeah.
trans guys as well?
Yes.
They're both
Really
trans.
funny.
I think, but that's the only thing they have in common. Besides that,
To be
there's
fair,
nothing in common.
I do love the idea because like J actually is called like your J is called because of the letter J. Our J is called J because of the bird J.
Yeah.
Ours, the funny thing, it's not even the letter J. We ended up using that name because it could be a letter. Ours came because he didn't have a name for the entire first AU he was in, and then we made a Pokemon AU, and he's a nurse.
So there's Jay.
So Nurse J, and then we realized that since his original AU he's a robot, that still works as a name for a robot because it's just a letter, so it works as like a serial number. So it wasn't that smart. It was straight up just a joke about him being Nurse J in a Pokemon AU.
It's really good.
Did you? It's like similar to how we name half of our bird characters. Bird puns.
Yeah.
You're so
Bird.
real.
Darien means bird.
Yeah.
That's
It's
awesome.
Darien Finch. Finch is a type of bird.
He's just bird.
Well, actually, look, kid. You've been through a lot these past days. I love how much he calls him kid. And it doesn't
That's-
feel,
because that's
you know,
his kid.
patronizing how
Yeah,
the
that's his
governor did
son.
it. I love when people actually, like... There's a reason why these two chapters came after each other.
Mhm.
People needed to see the difference between how Scar is treated versus how Grian is treated.
Yeah.
Oh.
But also, by talking about his surname is also
You
Finch
heard of
because
DDVAU,
Atticus Finch
you're in
is a
there.
character
What
in
is
How
that?
to Kill a Mockingbird.
Mm-hmm.
You're crazy. I know you've told me that before, but you're still crazy.
Thank
And
you.
How to Kill a Mockingbird is a story about segregation and oppression.
Yeah.
You know? And what does this comic talk about? You know this guy over here. That is the representation of Latin Americans for us. And the rebellion of Latin America. Yeah.
Did he... Had he finish How to Kill a Mockingbird mentioned? Yeah.
I know it wasn't your fault, and you've been devoted to our cause. But I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to quit being a vigilante. Also, look at how tiny he looks next to Grian.
He's a small man, and I love that about him.
What? What are you talking about? I'm gonna leave tomorrow and I'll be more than ready to continue working. There's no need for me to quit. I thought I was doing a good job. Well, calm down. I'm not saying you have to leave. You have to. This is your choice. If you want to continue, that's more than okay. Oh, he looks such a baby here.
Hey, baby.
I'm gonna give you an out if you ever want to stop. Oh, I'm sorry. But you're not going back to the street immediately. What? Look at you! What do you mean look at you? Look at you!
look
You've
at
been
me?
bedbound for like a week.
Your
He's
mic
so
cutting out
dramatic.
again is so fucking funny.
He's so dramatic. Look at him.
You'll be allowed to bow back and do all your fancy fights after you have some proper time to rest. But what if I... No, let me finish. I'm not talking to you as your boss or as Mockingbird, but as Darien. Also, I
He's so
realized
funny.
something really important, like something that if I would be able to change something in the other chapter, in like previous chapters when we were starting up, I would have loved to have chapters where, you know, you say the character's name, because I realized some chapters Like you're just thrown
They-
into this
you don't say
character
it.
and you don't have
Yeah.
a name. Which is something like we've been
You heard
changing a
of
lot since,
DDVAU?
for example, with the
You're
last
in there.
chapters, we
Fun
have
fact.
everything introduction.
Mhm.
Like for example, Spyro, you don't have the name of Spyro until this chapter, until like chapter 23. Oh no, never mind. Until this chapter. This chapter you have the name Spyro, but you don't know it's Grian's dad. There are
Yeah.
more ways than fighting and running around in the city, putting yourself in danger. You search for me. You asked me for a chance to fight. Why? I wanted to help.
His expression breaks me. Why did I draw this? Oh my god.
I want to make sure. Also, now that we have been watching, like reading the entire comic from zero, can we please look at these?
Teehee.
The change. Duty,
You are
Kitsunesi,
crazy.
you are crazy.
Eee. You're too nice to me. Also, guys, I'm just going to say my mom has class at like 20 minutes for 8, so I have a little bit of time left.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna speed through. We're gonna speed through.
We're
I
gonna
want
speed
to
through.
make
We're
sure, because to
running.
be fair, these chapters already we had a behind the scenes, so we're just reading to make sure. I want
Yeah,
to
to
make
show-
sure
to show
people can
people
live with dignity without being pushed aside or for something they can't change. People are vulnerable not because they're weak, but because they don't have options. How are they supposed to fight when they have to eat? If they stop working, if they speak too loud, they can lose everything. Also,
You're crazy for
Scars,
that fucking panel, by the
Scars
way.
Thank you.
blue sneakers that he never takes off, and he always talks that he loves.
I love that. I hope you like that speech. I worked really hard on it.
It's so fucking good. And I think you're crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love him.
By the way,
My
I
guy.
didn't, when I wrote this, I didn't think Duty will do much of this. But Duty did this, and I wasn't expecting. I need to kill Duty. How
It's the
can we
only-
call
that's the only
ourselves free if going against the system can get you killed?
I wonder what that means for Grian. Who knows?
I need you to blow up.
I have a chance, an opportunity to fight for them. I don't plan to let it go. He's not touching the floor, by the way.
He's so tiny.
Fight for the ones who can. That's what you and Dad always said. Yeah, you sound like Sparrow, lecturing me with my own speech.
Can I say I just realized Darren also laugh, throwing his head back like Grian does?
Oh!
It makes me sick of that. I didn't realize.
Start running. Start running. Start running.
Oh, yeah, to be
That's his
fair,
dad.
I mean, that's his dad, yeah.
You're in there. What is
Grian
that?
has a lot of mannerisms that the more you will see Darren in like extra art or stuff like that, you will see a lot of Grian mannerisms come from Darren. Grian copies
Yeah.
the fuck out of Darren. He looks up to
That's-
him so much.
That's his role model.
Yeah. Then hold it tight and keep going. This guy's looked like a rock.
Also, yes, he is sitting on top of Mumbo Jumbo. That's how has sounded his lips.
What now? Why you're making that face? I thought we had a good moment. Why are you the serious expression all of a sudden? I love... He's not prepared to take care of a mental guy.
He's just like, what? I thought we were going so well.
He came here every day. When he's here, he just controls everything. He acts like them. Every word he says feels like it's planned ahead of time. And when you take enough script, he has to gain control one way or the other. I hate it. I hate him so much. I'm tired of people like him staying unpunished. He thinks with a smile and some sweet I will fall for his charm. Well, I won't. Well, that's weird. We both know those soldiers should first act later. The fact that he's taking the long way with you is very out of character. That's it! This is my chance. He will have control over me.
That's his strategy.
That'll tremble under him. But that's where he's wrong. I'm not scared of him nor death. Oh, that's not it. He thinks he has me under his thumb. I won't let him control me. I won't let him believe he has. He can try to blackmail me all he wants, hold my secrets and shame above me to keep him busy. Wait, no! But I know he craves for me to like him. He has to. He has tried over and over again. Two can play this game.
He's
There's
sick in the
something
head.
so wrong with him.
Green is a little self-destructive. A little.
And I wonder what
a little-
happens after this.
Wait, hold on. Before we go to the last one, there's one detail that I want to mention. When he's about to drop the box, and he's
He
making his
doesn't.
statement that he won't fall for him, and the box representing how he is not falling for the charms. When he gets interrupted, he doesn't drop the box. Thank you
never
for your
dropped the
attention
box.
to going.
And again, the fact that we always talk about how Scar uses the chocolates, this chocolate specifically, to gain a grand affection, and then you see him constantly like, he's like, oh, I fucking hate this, but like, then you see him like eating the chocolate, like he finished the entire fucking thing. Then he never like he's still there writing his nightstand, you know. It's a present he hasn't pushed aside because he just doesn't want to, or is interrupted when he wants to. Anyways, let's see Grian's
I'll blow
strategy.
you up.
His strategy.
Good morning, sweet angel. Also, people are like, oh my god, is this a beat up season? No, this is Scar season. You know how many times he had called Grian sweet angel? I'm
lot.
gonna come in, okay? By the way, he's like, yeah, by the way, I'm here. I had a little something to do yesterday. I hope you didn't miss me too much. But I'm making up here before I'm here even before the nurse. And of course, I also have some sweets for you. Grian? Where is he? I'm sure this is the room. Look, drop the Unicrep. No, they couldn't have. We can turn a blind eye to the collateral damage. There has to be a clue somewhere. There's no way they took him without a trace. I like it when we were talking about the fact that Scar is like, oh, something happened, says everything you need to know about the government. Oh, you came. What are you doing? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, if it's about your daily business, you don't have to worry about that anymore. You're free now. Well, what do you mean? They're filling out the paperwork to let me go. I'm just killing time and I forgot my notebook. Where are your, you know, your wings? Huh? Oh, yeah, I kind of scooped them in, you know? How do you think I hit them before? But shapeshifters can't grow limbs, they can only huh? Then what do you think I am? I kept my mutant status hidden for so long. Who says more people aren't lying? Just because it doesn't appear in your data doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Yes,
Get
of
his
course.
He's so sad. He's like, oh.
If you're gonna to commit to this plan, if you can even call it a plan, you need to watch your words and attitude and lock in.
You
Do you want to know?
the fuck in.
You don't want to know, so do you want to talk about Leo, about the conversation we had about the lock-in?
Oh yeah, I remember when you brought this line up. I was like, listen, the lock-in is funny, but this is very 2025 slang. So I need to point out that this does take
You
place
heard
in
of
2010.
DDVAU, you're in there.
And we were like, yeah, but have you considered this is funny as fuck?
It was funny. It was funny.
Sometimes you need to ignore. Sometimes you need to ignore it only to have the. Only to have the funny.
Yeah.
I understand.
You aren't getting any intel if you keep snapping at him. Oh.
Whoop.
How did I get myself into this? I'm gonna throw up.
You heard of
I love the amount of times in this
you're
chapter
there.
both
We're
Grian and
back.
Scar are like, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, I feel sick.
It's just they are.
No one knows I'm a mutant outside of these walls, just like you said. I assume you kept my secret. By the way, this is Grian being like, so remember the time you blackmailed me? I assumed you kept my secret. Hmm? And I love that you can see like Grian is forcing the smile.
He wants to blow him up so bad.
Huh? What's with the change of atmosphere? Yeah, I made a promise to you. He's backing off. He doesn't
Here's the
like...
thing, like, yeah, he's trying his best to That's the thing. Like he's putting his hand on his chest, like trying to calm him down because, like, okay, I'm in the role. I have to stay here. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Also, this is something I asked Lily to put in. The little sparks that are the same sparks that every time Scar thinks about Grian or Cutie Guy, there's like before. So there are the little sparks behind Grian. Because again, this is Scar's
Yours
POV.
Crazy.
Yeah. You know, I wanted to apologize for snapping the other day. We never had the best relationship to begin with. Yeah, we had a difficult moment in the past. Also, Grian, yeah. Grian is basically cornering Hot Guy. I love that for him. A shame, really. Why don't we try again? Once again. The sparkling.
The sparkles.
Huh? By the way, you gotta realize the last time Scar saw Grian was this. This is the last time he saw Grian. So, fuck, I think my mouse died. It's okay, my screen is touch. So imagine you going from this to this out of nowhere. I mean, you gotta understand why Scar is like, what the
He's
fuck
so taken
happened?
off. Who
He's
is
like,
this
what the
person?
fuck? What do you mean? And this is the only time you see Grian blush in this chapter, I think, right?
He got cut off.
Yeah, like you'll see a lot of the time here, like both of them are like taken aback by each other, which both of their plans failed miserably. Huh? I mean, let's try again. But if we're doing this, I'm not calling you Hot Guy. There has to be another name or something. Stay in the role. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. She's laughing.
Grand Torment Nexus.
Oh,
You
sure.
heard of Ddvau.
Do
You're
you
in
want to talk
there.
about this
What
one?
of that?
I just think they're crazy. Those are my final
like,
comments.
okay, so when
Oh, yeah.
Hot Guy, like when they finally have like the little touch of the fingers, Grian like pulls back, and when Scar notices a hesitation, he pulls back.
But then Grian goes out for reach
But
him
then-
out.
Yeah, and just takes his hand.
You guys are sick in the head.
Yeah, we are. And then they are.
And also
also
the
I think
panels are slowly opening to one another.
Yeah. I think that's also relevant that, of course, there's like this pink undertone when they try to be romantic. But I think that's what very relevant in this one. These are all blue, like the night sky. I mean, the day sky. And in my thought, it was like, this is them being friends first.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
This
You
is them
can call me
forming a
Hawk.
connection as friends first, more than anything.
Mm. What with the lack of reaction? Like, Hawk, like the bird? Yeah? I mean, I wanted to call them Millennium Falcon, but they didn't let me. So I went with my
I hope you
second
like this
favorite bird.
assertion.
Hold on! Really? That's the reason behind the name of the video is Hero in Time. By the way, the Millennium Falcon was Tony's idea. I don't know shit about Star Wars.
It's really funny. Guys, please say my joke is funny.
Your joke is funny.
Yeah, it's
Thank
fucking
you.
hilarious. Your second favorite bird? Why are you laughing? I love that it's not even a question. It's like, why are you laughing? Also, Grian looks so cute in this one. And by the way, they still have their hand holding. I'm not. The second favorite bird. I do. What you mean to tell me you don't have a second favorite bird? I mean, I like crows and mockingbirds. Did you want to talk about this?
Just Pride and Prejudice, guys. I hope you have read that. Thank you.
You look like
You
someone
are
who would
so
like
fucking
those.
real.
What is that supposed to mean? Because they're smart, which make them good tricksters. Also, I love how, again, like we were talking about this, the more they don't try with each other, You know?
The more it works.
The more it works. They don't are not putting a front there, just being themselves. Also, I hope you know how bad is me working on this chapter, because I'm like, did I color this? I know I colored this, but I'm like, I don't remember coloring this.
It was so mixed.
Yeah. I'll be heading now, but the paperwork should be done soon. Wait. Dude, what was your thought process on this, huh? I really want to know what his second favorite, his favorite bird is. It's a falcon. A falcon.
It's falcon and then a hawk.
Yeah. Wait.
He likes the falcon
wait.
for the Millennium Falcon, and then the hawk because I don't know. He likes hawks.
Yeah. Yes,
bird.
everything good. Great. I love in the script. I was like, in the script. Okay. In the script, Grian was basically this dog. I picture up this dog for Grian during the script. Yeah. Is everything good? Hawk? I can keep you company while you wait. Oh. Grian is so cute in this chapter. I wanted to apologize. This week I've been out of line. You've been through a lot and I haven't been much help. I acted in a way that's unusual for me. So I'd like to take you up on the offer of starting again. Okay. I can't believe he apologized. Oh, I feel sick. By the way, he feels sick because he's being honest.
Yeah.
Like, this is him being honest, and his first reaction is like, I feel sick.
Yeah. First time he doesn't tell a lie and he gets stomachache.
He is so real.
He's like, I'm being open with my feelings. I feel sick. I want to throw up.
He's so real.
And like, there's also something really relevant that I think is the most important thing that I have to say. Scar still really cares about Grian, and he doesn't want to break the kind of relationship they have as civilians. So he doesn't want to cross that line. So Grian giving him a chance with this other persona is just like, I need to take this. I don't want to hurt more than I've already been hurting, in a sense.
He knows what he's doing is wrong.
He knows what is wrong, but he's doing it because of what he has to do, and he doesn't mind. But he still feels bad because this case, unlike all the others that he has done as hot guy, is too personal in his own life. The hot guy and Scar persona and mixing in a place that he's uncomfortable. Yeah.
It's better to stay here, right? I don't want the attention on us because you're here. Yeah, I guess so. I wanted to apologize for not coming yesterday. It's fine, you know, I didn't expect you here to be every day. Yet you see Grian the moment Darren calls it out. He's like, he didn't come here.
And he was said that he wasn't there. Like, he didn't come.
If I'm being honest, oh, did you like the chocolates? The flashbacks.
Deeply funny. Deeply funny.
Thank you. It was Varu's idea.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's really good.
Guys, every time, I love that every time you guys are like, oh, I'm gonna get duty for this, it's something I plan, and when you say I'm gonna get Maru for this, it's something duty planned. Guys,
Yeah.
hunt us both at the same time at this point.
I'm going to. Don't even fucking worry.
Yay. It looks like you finished them all. Oh, I just had deja vu.
You good?
You good? The chocolates were good. I couldn't let them go to waste. The nurses and my family enjoyed the free sweets. I'm glad. Oh, he looks so cute here. That is a genuine Scar smile.
Yeah, they're both
Whoa.
genuine in this moment.
Yeah, there's a lot of moments that they're both acting, but this moment, no, it's no acting from neither of them. Do that what you will. Hey, Grant, are you ready to leave? Also, do you want to talk about the coloring?
Yeah, this is a little detail. All the chapter has like a small rose tint, like in the layers. The moment that Martin appears, the tint is gone. When Martin is there, those two panels are without the tint.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's the reality check.
What are you doing
That's
here?
awesome.
Grant, Sparrows were in the car. Run. Also, yeah, people were talking about the axe. He also has the Dowart flag in here because that is his favorite play.
Rose-tinted glasses?
Run. Look at Korean. We're just here just chatting. Huck came to apologize for this week. He did. Also, I do like the idea that Martin immediately noticed the way how Grian calls him Huck. And that's why he's also like,
He is a very
He
observant person.
yeah.
For-
Yep, everything good. There's no reason to worry. Let's just go. Wait, you remember you have my phone number. Also, by the way, the 3 times we see Scar visiting Grian on the hospital, you see him every time he leaves. He's like, remember, you can call me. Remember, if you ever need help, call me.
Bro, could you
He
send
was
any more
tentacle.
desperate?
Yeah. No, that's why. Look at the next one. Look at the next battle. The next one.
Don't
That's why
hesitate to
Korean is
call me.
smiling.
Like, Scar literally fell on Grian's trap.
Yeah, his strategy worked. His strategy actually worked.
Also,
and he-
someone did point out, yes, these are cute guy colors. Will do.
And the wink are also cute guy colors, I hope you know.
Yeah. He's challenging his cute guy there. Who let you in there? Wait, are you okay? Was that a fucking wink?
You heard of DDVAU?
Are you good? I think I'm gonna be
You're in
sick.
there. What is that?
You are just getting out of the hospital.
And that ends the hospital arc.
That ends the
You're
hospital arc.
free.
People, remember
You're
that you can go
free.
boat. We're not free. Literally, because we are traveling the 15th, we need to have the ready for the 14th. We are not free.
I meant you're free from the hospital arc.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
we're
I'm
free
free
from
from
the
the hospital arc. We're
You're
gonna
free
see
from
so
the
many
hospital arc.
characters.
You're
I need
you're
to
not going to be free from this comic for too long.
No.
I'm happy though.
Don't forget, you're here forever.
I'm happy though.
Fuck.
If people continue supporting us, I'm so happy to continue continuing this comic.
Hell yeah.
People, remember that you can vote on the popularity poll. It's going to be open for at least 1 or 2 weeks. I don't know how long it's going to be open for. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the little. We've been alive for 5 hours.
It's been so long. This is the longest it has been on stream. I literally was
Yeah.
like, oh, we're gonna have a short stream. I lied.
You thought this was a short stream? You thought going
I
through the whole comic?
I thought it was going to be shorter.
Oh, buddy.
I didn't expect it to be 5 hours though.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
buddy.
It took me by surprise. The anger in
The
his
anger
eyes.
is size.
But yeah.
Okay. Well, I think this is. I don't think there's anything else more to say.
Go support
maybe
the comic.
go support the comic. Say happy birthday to Duty.
Everyone say happy birthday to Duty or I blow this whole building up.
Wait. Now that we're saying our closing sentences,
Yeah.
Have you heard of
Um,
DDVAU?
now that we're saying
You're in
our
there. What
closing
is that?
sentences,
Yeah?
I need to kill you.
What?
But I just put the happy birthday song.
Awesome. I muted the stream sound so I wasn't
It's
getting
okay.
double. Awesome.
No, but yo.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the little behind the scenes. You can always just if you talk about DDVU in Tumblr or on Twitter, you can expect
Please
me
tag
to
it.
see it. We
Yeah,
are
please
seeing
tag
it.
it so we can see it.
Also remember that there's a DDVU Discord if you want to talk about stuff.
If you join the Discord, react to the rules, or I will kick you myself. Just it takes like a second. I shouldn't have to be kicking so many of you. For the love of God, make my life easier. I always tell you guys, you promote the Discord on the stream to do this. You never do it with as much desperation as I feel. React to the goddamn rules, please.
The popularity poll is pinned above. But yeah. Did you enjoy your birthday?
I did. Thank you so much for accompanying me. I had so much fun.
If you search DDVU Discord on on
On Google, it should appear. I think.
Google, it should appear, but I'm gonna post it here either way.
Yeah.
Discord is very fun. Lots of channels to talk about Ddvau, as well as a couple of general channels for normal
And
chatting.
also, you do get more of the OC's insanity. So a lot of people already knew about Darien and Sparrow. Feliz cumpleaños! Darien and Sparrow, because
Yes.
I yap like crazy there.
Yep.
But yeah, please react to the
Maru
rules.
lives there.
Yeah, I live
Yeah,
there.
Maru lives
That
there.
is my house.
I'm crying. I'm
React to the
wasting
rules,
away.
vote popularity poll, and please talk about DDAU because I like retweeting and talking about
Yeah,
it
and it makes me
and
happy.
answering questions. Yeah. Anyways, I need to go to the bathroom real bad. Duty need to mute for the rest of the day,
Yeah,
and I don't know what you have
I
to do,
believe.
but
Fuck all.
okay. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.